Can't wait. Oh, wait. What's up, everybody? Today is Thursday, and we're going out with my mom, but we're going to be seeing a friend that I haven't seen in a long time, and then after, we're going to be so it's going to be a long-ass stream, of course, because we always make streams as long as fuck, so we're streaming right now, of course. My mom's on her way right now. I just had to use the bathroom before I went. So, yes. Anyways, let's see if I need to bring anything. I don't really... Whoa. Why did this unplug? Dude, like, what is happening? It's being crazy, dude. So I'm wearing my hat today because I forgot to wear my hat the other days. Now we are wearing my hat. God bless America. Why is this thing keep unplugging, dude? There might be something that's causing it to do it. Like, it keeps unplugging, dude. Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. This thing just straight on, like... Yeah. Dude, what is happening? Okay, right here. Dude, what how? There you go. Okay. Make sure this is on the end. It's not gonna die on me. Okay, good. Some reason it kept unplugging for some reason, so I had to fix it. Here's Marky over here, because he's just chilling over here. Doing his own thing. Dang, you getting old. Getting old, Marky. This is, so, there's like this little bug over here. I don't know why it's just chilling over there, whining me. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Is this still, let's check if this is still charging. Yep, it's still charging. I don't even know if my iPad's fully charged. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, this is definitely charged. And now we wait. Let me turn off my Bluetooth just in case thing gets connected and my stream audio gets all wacky. This thing is waiting for me. So from what I know, my mom's gonna come maybe from the right side, but I'm not sure. Because I know last time she came from that side too. This thing is still waiting for me, bro. Oh, he gave up. He gave up. He ran away. He was on the window waiting for me. He's like, oh, I give up. Okay. Gotta remember, it's the white vehicle. It's not it. Not it. That is a white vehicle, but it's not exactly the. Not another white vehicle. It's not my mom's. Is that hers? Nope. Got fooled by. Supposedly that's not hers. On. I swear I saw something on the, oh, that was, I thought I saw something on the side, but that was the doorknob. Wait. Oh, 2 minutes. Should be in 2 minutes. Just in case I get prepared. Okay. Now, I don't know which side she'll be coming from. That's the thing. But I was thinking that I should be on the right. And then she could be coming from the left, and then go into the parking lot. Parking lot, wait. You go into the driveway, I meant to say. There's her. There she is. I see her. Gotta be careful not to drop my iPad. What's up, Mom?
Hey, what's up?
Just chilling. I just got up.
Yeah, I figured. I woke up a little too early, but I wanted to do this today. Because tomorrow was going to be a little rougher day. So.
It's alright, because yesterday I was playing with my cousin Luke, and we were playing the pool, and both of these sides, you see this?
Oh, yeah. Hurt?
It doesn't feel that bad, actually. I didn't get sunburned really bad. I got sunburned sunburned a little bit.
Yeah. The song came on, Raise Up Is Coming here, and I figured I'd start it again for you since it's your favorite. still sleeping there?
Mom's awake. Probably either still asleep or he's just doing his own thing upstairs while
Gotcha.
he might be like, getting himself prepared before he goes downstairs. Do you know if Tyler's in like is Tyler like in like Philly or is
Yeah, he's in South Philly, which is where we're stopping to get him, and then we're gonna go to Diana's, which he's never had, and then we're gonna go to New Hope.
What? What's the last thing you said?
So we're gonna go to Diana's, and then we're going to New Hope. Remember I told you I wanted to go to New Hope?
Oh yeah.
The freak was asked him to send me his address again, but he didn't. There's your address, buddy.
You can just search for the address they have like a search thing where you can find where his address is at.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you take your morning pill and allergy pill, by the way?
I took my morning pill, but I didn't take my allergy pill.
Alright. Think it'll be alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I don't see a search button. So.
You gotta hit his profile, then find. You gotta hit his profile first.
Okay, and then where do I search?
You gotta scroll down. Wait, go up. Never mind. Search your conversation. Then you press one of your things and then you'll find.
There it is. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, I'm really good at technology.
I am too, but there's some things that I don't use often, so I forget about. Come on. There we go. So, 25 minutes away, looks like.
21, you said?
25.
25? Okay.
Close that one up, close this one up. Make sure he didn't send it again, which I don't think he did. Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, we're out. I gotta stop at that Walgreens real quick. Actually, no, I'll stop at Wawa.
You know what I haven't had in a while? The donuts. I haven't had Wawa's donuts in a while.
Money with you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll get the pizza. Excited to see Tyler?
I'm pretty excited actually because I haven't seen him in like a long time.
Cool.
It feels like I think last time I saw him was like maybe like 5, maybe 6 years ago, 7.
He's gained some weight, so don't say anything about that.
Alright.
It makes him look a lot different.
I know, I saw images of him.
Okay.
I saw images of him already.
Yeah, because the last time when he lived with us, he was still like as skinny as you are, so. This time I'm hungry. I only had oatmeal, and that was a while ago, so plan on stuffing my face with Diana's.
Well, I'm not super hungry, but I'm a tiny bit hungry.
You will be by the time we get there. You're not going to be eating for at least an hour or so. me come to say goodbye to you.
I know I already said this like a few months ago, but if you had a funeral song for me, what would you pick?
I don't know. Probably exit music for a film.
It just sounds a lot more sad, you know?
It'll never be the same. Oh, eating all this junk out here is giving me constant pimples. Ugh. Don't like it.
I remember that used to be like a full working gas station. I think they reconstructed it.
Yeah, looks like it.
You know, there was a carnival around here, because I remember it was like around like when you passed by here, there was like a carnival over here like years ago when my grandparents were still in Saddleburg.
Yeah. I think they had it in one of the empty parking lots, right?
I think I think it was over here, that's where it was. Cause I remember that cause I think it was by the Verizon. But I'm not too sure.
Yep. Me, nada.
But we used to take this way every time we leave my grandparents' place, and then we would take this way to go home to Tudor Street.
I remember. Man, you allergies don't affect you in Arizona too much, man, but they're killing you out here. Here. Has it been rough?
It's a little rough.
Has he been giving you antihistamine at night?
Yeah, he's been giving him some allergies.
Not good.
Do I sound bad?
Yeah, you just sound really stuffy. You sound like you got like a really bad cold, but I know you don't have a cold.
I don't have a cold, I have allergies.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe you got them. I didn't get them until I was like in my 30s.
I should have just at least, like, before I left, I should have just got an allergy pill.
You'll make it through the day.
Thank goodness we have the session tool fade. Nice.
which is what I originally thought. I was going to say Saturday, but Wednesday. I think the 9th is Wednesday, and then that'll give us plenty of time where we'll be on the road for probably like 7 days or whatever. I mean, we're gonna stay over at places, but we're gonna see things and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully you're cool with that, and you'll be all right.
Yeah.
We'll go out to eat, get breakfast, stuff, all that stuff.
What are you gonna originally plan it?
I was originally planning that Wednesday or Thursday, and then I thought we'd be able to do it Saturday. But then they screwed up over there with my CDL license. The freaking tester entered the information wrong, and I wasn't able to get my CDL license before we left, which would have gave us more time. And now I got to go back before school starts and get the CDL. So, it's the fucking tester's fault, which really sucks. Because I had a whole plan. That's still like 27 days from this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, enjoy it. It's not like we're leaving early or anything. It's just so we can have more time on the road. And so I can go through a couple states I'd like to go through, as opposed to just driving through some boring states. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go up, up and then back down. Buddy, Jesus, are you fucking crazy?
Oh my goodness.
He went right to the tip of my butt and then barely got in front of us.
Jeez.
This is the kind of people you gotta fucking watch out for when you're driving. People who think they're being slick and they're fucking racing all over the road and they just do stupid shit. Idiot.
Dude, why do people gotta do that, bro?
That's the kind of person that, you keep driving for a while and you see their fucking car flipped over like 20 miles down the road.
Dude, probably if he crashes, that's his fault.
Well, yeah, but the problem is somebody going that fast, he crashes. Yeah, it's his fault, but he can kill the people that he crashes into. It's not their fault. And now you got those people who are hurt or killed because of that fucking idiot.
And you know what else? That was also a near-death experience.
It was. I saw him coming right up on my butt too. There was nothing I could do about it. I wasn't going to slow down because that would have caused an accident.
Otherwise, we would never be seen again after this car crash.
And this kind of stuff, that's what you would see. This fucking accident, a bunch of fucking cops, fire trucks, all kinds of shit. Of course, you got all these people on the other side who are called rubberneckers, as you know, which means that they're looking at the accident as opposed to just driving.
Look at that. Yeah,
that's what happens when someone does something stupid, or someone else does something stupid to you. So sometimes you can't help it. Like if person like that, if he crashed into you, there's nothing you can do about it. But if you can prevent an accident, you have to try, which is always being aware and always paying attention.
Yep.
Always looking out for fucking stupid idiots like that person.
I think all this traffic's gonna go away in like a few hours when we come back.
Yeah, I hope so. But
Oh my goodness, look at all these people, look.
that's why I wanted to leave early, because I don't want to get stuck in traffic. But if we get back too late, then we'll just hang at Tyler's until traffic clears, and then we'll head back.
Alright. That means we can spend more time with Tyler. Since it's been a while since I haven't seen him.
But that depends, though, like I said, on what time we get back. 'Cause, you know, we're going pretty far, and I have a feeling we're going to end up back on the road by like 3 p.m.
I get what you mean.
This is pretty fucking similar.
Speaking of which, we should listen to the whole Super Unknown album.
It's a good album.
I just see.
I'll wait till get Tyler and see if he's cool with doing that. I know he likes SoundCloud.
Goodness, look at all these people. Jesus.
More challenging driving out here than it is in Arizona.
We've only got traffic a couple times in Arizona.
Yeah.
That's about it.
It wasn't very long. Nothing like we hit here.
You see, it looks nice over here, but wait till you get to that part. They're gonna be like,
They gotta clear that accident. That's the other thing. Stupid people, they cause an accident, and now they have a backup of traffic because the cops and all that stuff have to get everyone out of their safety, clear up all the glass and all the broken car and all that shit. That takes a long time.
I don't know why they put that little tiny thing on top of the building in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia. You know the buildings?
What little tiny thing?
The buildings where they had like they had the thing on top of the roof, and they had like.
Oh, that street thing? Yeah, I hate that thing. It's just on that one building, which is just...
Yeah, I see it now.
This is awful looking. Like I said, I like all the other buildings in the Philadelphia skyline. That one just kind of ruins it for me. Because it's where your eyes go to, and it's like the worst looking building I've ever seen.
There it is, right there.
Yep. I don't mind the other building. That other one, the next one next to it is the first Comcast building. That was, I mean, it's always been around since you've been born, but that was like built in the early 2000s. That other building, the one with the little, looks like it has pockets in the side of that building there. That one looks pretty cool. That other one is just redonkulous looking.
I mean, if the Twin Towers were still around, it would have been a beautiful view to take pictures of. But unfortunately, these stupid terrorists just took it down because they're like, oh, you know what? Let's crash a plane into the building so we don't get to so people in the future don't be able to see it. Pfft, that's lame, bro. You ruined a whole beautiful building like that.
Not just a plane, 2 planes.
Oh yeah. I'm still so disappointed that they had to they had to crash into those buildings. So us for our stuff can't see in the future.
You can't see it, and all those people that got killed don't get to live on the rest of their lives.
God, those stupid terrorists, bro.
There's a Freedom Tower there now, which is like they built this one big tower. Have you ever seen a picture of it? The big tower they replaced it with. It's called the Freedom Tower.
Oh. You talk about the one in New York?
Yeah, it's where the Twin Towers were, and they built this one big building, kind of in honor of it. It's not the Twin Towers, but it's the newer building. You can look it up, you can see it, the skyline. It's not a bad looking building.
I remember we went all the way over here just to see the Bruno Mars concert.
Yep.
We took. I forgot. I think we took the. Did we take the Chester one, or did we take the one after that?
I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, we got off of that one because we had to get off at the Wells Fargo Center. I think that's what it was at the time.
That was my first concert too. I really need to go to more concerts too.
You will.
Also, I heard that Ozzy Osbourne and the Black Sabbath are having their last concert before they.
Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath together?
Yeah, they're both having their last concert.
Oh, yeah. He's got a lot of health problems, unfortunately. So I don't know if he's going to be performing in a wheelchair or what. I don't know.
Well, it said that they're planning it in July.
Oh, okay. No, Nine Inch Nails is playing in Phoenix, but I don't have enough time. I think they're going to be there right after we get back. There won't be enough time to go. Speak of the devil.
Yep. I was about to say, you have Nine Inch Nails playing right now.
Hey, text Tyler and tell him 4-minute ETA.
Alright. Thank goodness I brought my iPad, because then I wouldn't be able to message him. I gotta connect to my hotspot though.
Well, by the time you connect, it'll probably be a 3-minute ETA.
Yeah, look, I gotta go to Messenger. Right here.
You don't have his number? Like his regular number? Or like...
I normally just message him on Messenger. I don't message him on... I don't message
You don't
him.
have Messenger on your phone? Oh, you're streaming.
I have Messenger on my
You're
phone.
streaming. Okay.
EST or
ETA.
ETA?
3 minutes.
Yep, said. Here, wait, let me check. When does... Let me see when Nine Inch Nails plays in Arizona. When does 9 Inch...
The tickets are a little too expensive, too. That's the other problem. I'm pretty sure they're playing in July. Like, towards the end of July. But not enough time for me to get it.
Actually, they're coming on September 16th, 2025.
Oh, that's when they're coming to Phoenix?
Yep.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll look into it. Tickets have gotten so expensive lately,
So they're coming on. That's when they're coming.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. You're not I'd rather go with you to a concert that you really like. I mean, Nine Inch Nails is one of my favorites, but they're not one of yours. So.
I would love to go to a concert with you.
Cool. Alright, so get off
Kind of
here.
be bored without going with you, because if I just sit there and stay at home, be bored. I would love to see a concert.
Right. And first turn.
To alleviate this loneliness.
I love that line when they sang it.
Finish. Wait, let me disconnect my hotspot. I know whenever I'm using my hotspot, sometimes my phone heats up, so I have to turn off my hotspot. My iPad. Wow, dude. I haven't seen these kind of like, you know, streets like this in a while.
Yeah. This is South Philly, which kind of looks a little like Northeast Philly.
I think me and my grandpa, Papa Frankie, went down here before when Uncle Anthony died. You know, it's been a while since I've heard Tyler's voice, honestly. It's been a while. I haven't heard his voice in a while.
Yeah. It's been a bit out there left. That's this place right there.
Oh, okay. See you wait outside.
We're here. He said what?
He said he was gonna wait outside for us.
I'm gonna go run in. I have to use the bathroom. You have to use the bathroom or anything?
I just used the bathroom.
Alright, so just stay here. I'll be right back, alright?
Okay.
Don't let anyone.
Gotcha. There's my mom. We went to Tyler's house. Ugh, it's so hot. Damn. I can't believe I haven't seen Tyler in a while, bro. That was Tyler, right? I just let you know that was him. Hey, not gonna judge him. Not gonna judge him. I'm just gonna say he looks different, but I'm not gonna judge him. is Ava. Alright. I was like lost in thought, and then afterwards I was like, "Whoa, what happened?" I've done about it. I just got up an hour ago. That's why I'm yawning.
Why don't you get out and give him a hug?
What's up,
Get out
Tyler?
and give you a hug.
Hey man, how you doing?
It's been good. How you doing?
Good, good.
Hey, you want a hug? Wait, do you want to get outside really quick and get a hug?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, it's been way too long, man.
You are too big. Oh my god. Oh, I love you.
I love you too, man.
We got some Zyrtec for you.
Yep. He had some allergies, so I want you to take this.
Yeah.
You didn't bring a beverage with you, did you?
No,
What's that?
I have water.
I have water too.
Okay.
Since I made him, I'll let him drink from mine.
alright. I don't mind that. It's cool anyways.
Yeah, I like to freeze my water. I'm taking you to my absolute favorite pizza place, the one I took a picture of.
Diana.
Yes.
Yeah, I know your favorite.
Oh yeah, they have some really good ass pizza. Trust me, they have, like, I've been there many times in my lifetime. Really good ass pizza.
Yes,
Man,
it
I'm
is.
excited to try them out.
You're gonna love it. Alright. Let's see how to get the hell out of here. So Jacob, are you a big Soundgarden fan, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
So Jacob suggested, because he's been like wanting to do
I'm
like,
into a lot of like rock music now.
well, yeah, he is, but he's been wanting to do like full albums lately, which is cool. So he's like,
Yeah.
this is suggested Super Unknown. You
Hell
cool with
yeah.
that? Alright, cool. Alright, so we got an approval from Tyler, so
Mhm.
we'll play the song.
Remember when we saw Soundgarden? You were
Yeah.
really little, but we went to see Soundgarden and Nine Inch Nails together.
Oh yeah, I saw an image of that. I was searching
Great
like
show.
I was just searching up around old images and being like, wow, they actually went to Soundgarden and that too.
Play the album Super Unknown by Soundgarden.
Yeah, his music is gonna live on for
Super
sure.
Unknown, 20th Anniversary by Soundgarden, on Amazon Music.
Damn, I feel old.
I didn't.
If you feel old, just imagine how I fucking feel.
I remember when this album came out.
What are you doing? Come on, bitch. Why are you not playing it?
Dang.
Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna take the shuffle off.
Yeah, I'm into a lot of like metal stuff, like Linkin Park,
Hell yeah, me too.
System of a Down.
Hang on.
Sadie
Play
knows
the
I
album
love my
Super
metal.
Unknown by Soundgarden. Sorry, what'd you
Super
say?
Unknown, 20th Anniversary
I said
by
Sadie knows I
Soundgarden,
love my
on
metal.
Amazon Music.
There we go. It's time to get the hell out of here.
Yo, Tyler, you remember when I was really young? It was like snowing outside, and I had my DS, and we were outside, and I put my DS in the snow, and it broke.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm connected to your Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get out of that.
I still remember it to this day.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, because I was not really good at technology back then. I never was really good with it.
You were a kid, man, you know?
I was just enjoying being young, at least. I was just enjoying being young. I'm still enjoying being young right now. I'm like, about to turn 18 this year, 17 right now.
Wow.
Since you got shotgun on the way there, Tyler gets shotgun on the way back.
That's fine.
Gotta be fair.
I don't know. Yeah, I think the DS that I had when I was recording that, yeah, they're broken now. They're broken. Yeah, I have them on my RFV right now, but they don't work as well. I tried using them, they're like, oh, I haven't seen them in a while. Dang. And afterwards, I was just seeing like if I could go to my photo app and see if I could check like if I could like take some pictures on it, and then it kept saying this thing like, oh yeah, that error has occurred, you can't do anything about it, so you gotta go back to the home screen. I'm like, what? Oh, because this is old, that's why. And bro, I haven't used the DS in a while.
You still have the games for it? Because you could probably get a new one on eBay.
I think I do. I think they're at my grandparents' place right now. They're at my grandparents' place right now.
Yeah, because I see old systems available all the time.
So not used to one-way streets anymore. It's been too long.
Yeah, it does take long. So it's like being back in Philly, Jacob?
It's cool. Last time I was here was like a year ago, and I was.
You've gotten to visit way more than I did.
Yeah. Me and my mom went over here in December. We had a good time. Then we came back around like May, and then we were like, it's like it was kind of chilly at first. Then it started to get a lot more warmer. It's really weird though, because at first it was just like it was like in the 50s when we got over here. Now it's like 80 now.
It's gonna be 90 today.
It's
been in the hundreds out in Arizona lately.
Arizona's it's hot as hell, dude.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 90 degrees today.
Yeah, I saw that. Hopefully it's a little cooler in New Hope. Alright, where's I-76? To the left? Yes, alright.
I'm also streaming time if you want to say hi. Yeah, because we used to do like a lot of DS videos together, and I always used to record myself. Like I was recording on like the little things on your desk, and afterwards I would just say random stuff, and we would just start playing with each other. I'm not as hyper as I was anymore though. I used to be really hyper when I was younger.
Right here? Okay. This thing is... Why are you making me go... It's making me go around. What the fuck? Alright.
Well, who the fuck knows why it's doing that, though?
I'm used to, like 4 streets in an entire state.
Yeah.
I hope this is taking me on an easier way on the 676. It purposely made me go this way.
What do you expect? I've never been here before.
Oh, I've been here before. I just, when you're in Philly,
It's complicated.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like, you feel like you can get lost, but you really can't as long as you just take another one-way street going the other way.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
But it's just like so many areas look the same, and then you'll come across like one spot, like right here, that just like, wait, that doesn't look the same as everywhere else, and then you get lost.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, this is where the community, they didn't fill it up yet.
Oh. I think I was there before, but I don't remember when.
You wouldn't have been to that one.
Yeah, that's new.
That's new?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've never been down in this part of it.
Yeah, I just never been down here. I was like, does this look similar to somewhere I've been here before? I'm like, no, this ain't. I haven't been here before. I've never been in South Philly.
South Philly's pretty big too. So.
Yeah.
Just like Northeast Philly is pretty fucking huge as well.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize how big Philly was until I moved to Philly.
Yeah.
And had to go to Center City for my therapy.
Well, everybody thinks Philly is just Center City, and it just expands all the way out.
Yeah,
The
no,
west and north and...
You remember when I used to have temper tantrums all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there was this one time, he was standing on on the top of the steps and you were gonna throw your radio at Sadie. Do you remember that?
I remember that. And
Yes, I still remember
I
that.
looked at him. I'm like, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. I was really hoping that you were gonna listen to me.
Yeah, you did.
What the hell? It took me to.
Oh, maybe
Should
I
I-
gotta go up here.
All right. Yeah. Maybe I got screwed up. Probably. Too many roads. I'm not used to it. What the fuck is that? Yeah, and like we have like literally no traffic ever.
Yeah, we barely have any traffic around in Arizona, though.
I bet.
You see that thing right there?
Yes,
my
I
mom
told him
my
that.
mom hates that.
I hate that building. It's so stupid looking. It ruins the fucking skyline.
Yeah.
Why would you put like a building that looks unfinished? Like I kept looking at that when I was leaving and they weren't done yet. And I'm like, I hope they, finish that soon. And then I realized that that's the finished product.
And we were talking about how, like, I was talking about how I was disappointed that they destroyed the Twin Towers before I was even born. I really wanted to see the Twin Towers, but unfortunately these stupid terrorists decided to destroy the tower, and we would be able to see a beautiful view. I mean, I thought they were beautiful looking. I would love to do some stream at the Twin Towers, but
You know, my two uncles were in the buildings when that happened.
oh,
That they still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I guess they were on the more bottom floors?
Well, kinda, I guess. My one uncle was on the 26th floor, and my other uncle was on the 13th floor. He got down, and then he realized that his ex-girlfriend was still up there, so he ran back in and got her out.
But they had to be below the plane because the jet fuel would have been like,
Yeah, they were below.
that's
oh
good.
goodness.
And anyone above that was either incinerated or what was awful is because I was watching it live, people were jumping.
Yeah.
Because
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was disturbing.
It was
Yeah.
disturbing, but if you think about it, and it's awful. They're like, okay, do I want to be engulfed in flames and burn alive, or should I just jump and just fucking smush myself on the concrete?
Okay, one time I saw this.
I would've jumped.
I saw this guy who was trying to escape, and he was like, he was trying to get out of the building. Then afterwards, and then he slipped and fell down. He started flying with his hands up all the way.
Yeah.
That was like, I was in shock, dude. I was like, oh my goodness.
I was soon when we walked out of my school, because my school was all the way north of Staten Island.
Shit, I gotta get
When
off
we
here.
walked out of the school, there was black smoke all over the place.
Oh my goodness.
Is this 2 lanes going here, or just 1? No, we're good. All right. Damn, I forget all this shit. All right.
I know. Remember when we were like in your bedroom? I would always used to dance around.
Yeah.
I don't do it anymore because it messes up my hair. But I still do the rocking back and forth, but not on the bed because it makes my hair all messy.
Yeah.
You don't get all low like you used to. You used to bend your knees and go back and forth.
Yeah, I used to do that. There's one thing I hate about my young self, my voice. I hated my voice when I was younger.
We all do.
I liked your voice.
I liked your voice too.
Except for when you were screaming in my ear when I was taking you to bed.
I mean, I don't scream that high anymore.
No, you don't.
It hurts my vocal cords.
You should take a picture of the skyline. Let's erase that building there. We'll use the photo editing.
Oh yeah, just use Photoshop? Okay, just use Photoshop?
Yeah, because then it will look like the old skyline, which, it's like that building's giving you the middle finger.
Okay, in my opinion, It doesn't look too bad. I'm just, that's my opinion. It doesn't look too bad.
It's not bad from here, but it's just when you see it with the whole skyline, it just...
Yeah.
I can't look at anything else, and I like to look at the other buildings. Why is it like still? I forgot. 676 is the fucking 11 a.m. and there's traffic.
Oh, it's
I know. I forgot.
I think there was times where I tried to escape you guys, and then after you tried to catch me before I even left. When I was really young.
Is it cool enough back there for you, Tyler? Cool enough back there?
yeah.
Okay.
You remember when I had like a Kindle Fire? I had like a whole Kindle Fire, and I would record.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would record on it.
Yep. You had the black one and the black case.
It still works though. It still works.
No way.
It still works.
That's cool.
It was one of the ones that you didn't make into a submarine.
Yeah. I have it somewhere. It's in the storage right now, but I actually used it for like, you know, recorded videos actually, since later on, like years later, when I found my Kindle Fire, I was like, you know what? What if I just save my videos off my Kindle Fire, delete all that so I can be able to record on it, and when I recorded, I was like, oh my goodness.
Where's the exit to get back to 95?
That says 76, that says 676, but it doesn't tell us.
No, it's up there. I should have gotten right hand.
And then we would watch like, you know, we would watch shows like downstairs in the living room.
Yeah.
They had like my mom had like, you know, big TV. We would watch like, you know, kids shows, maybe like your shows too.
This GPS totally took me the wrong way. We should have went 76 east, not west. 676. And now it's going to take us to the fucking Roosevelt Boulevard, which was the one road I was okay with not driving on while I'm here.
Yeah, I hate Roosevelt Boulevard.
Oh, it gets packed over there, dude. It gets packed like crazy.
And it's just it's a light every 1/10 of a mile. This is what happens when you're away for like 5 years. You forget where the fuck everything is. Most of our roads are dirt roads.
Yeah.
Felt like everything you had in your brain got erased.
Pretty much. I would have never done that. Unless I was trying to get around the traffic, which I think that's what it was trying to do.
I mean, at least you had your choice of moving, at least. You had your choice.
Yeah.
You know, I never told you this, Tyler, but I remember one time we were trying to get like, you know, like those red grapes that one time, and you know, when we were going to Wawa together, and you were still at that other house.
Yeah.
I remember the day before I saw you, I was still thinking about something really disturbing in my head. Like I was watching like something like it was like a scene from like a show basically, but I didn't know it until like years ago. But you remember how like you remember how like Bart has you remember The Simpsons, right?
Yeah.
And I think this was one of their first seasons, but they had like there's one scene where Homer picked up Bart late, and Bart was really angry at Homer, so he was imagining Homer of him melting his face because he's so angry at him. I was scared of that when I was younger. That scene scared the shit out of me.
I bet.
Yeah, because his face was fucking like, it felt like he was a zombie, bro. He was like his fucking face was all like this. I was like, damn.
Remember when Sadie would get mad at us for playing Call of Duty Zombies?
Oh yeah. The Nazi zombies, yeah, because
It's only because I got nausea from first-person shooters and I couldn't stare at the TV.
one time I got really angry at that game, so I threw my controller.
Yeah, it's a very angering game. I've gotten on to level 47 by myself. That was really hard.
Do you remember what level we were on when we were playing Call of Duty Zombies? We were like, what's out? Like, remember the
Probably between like 7 and 20.
Oh my goodness.
I know I had to pick you up a lot.
And I just get all, and then I get all like frustrated because I'm on the ground and be like, what happened? Wait, you remember every time you were playing a game and then I would exit out the game?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah. And then that was the funny moments we used to do. And then you would just get all like angry. You would get all like, you know, like, Jacob, why did you do that?
Yeah.
You were a dick!
My brother said every time he thinks of you, that's all he hears. You're a dick.
I told you I got my CDL bus trainer saying that.
Yeah, good.
Well, it looks like we're gonna take a nice fucking nostalgic tour of 76 and Roosevelt Boulevard. Woohoo!
Well, good thing is they'll make my stream longer too, because
Yeah,
I like making my
I
stream
would have
longer.
preferred to be on 95.
You remember when I used to curse all the time? Like I mean I used to like curse sometimes when I was really young.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I would curse at one point and you're telling me like, don't say that. And I would just
Because
say
I thought Sadie would blame me.
yeah.
Like, don't say that in front of your mother.
That could have been the whole album already. Maybe it was. It was fucking ruined forever. Alright, I gotta get my Philly aggression back. Alright, come on. You know what? I'm not even gonna let him know. Let him know you put the turn signal on, you'll never get in there. Alright, come on.
You know, when I first heard the Meteora album by Linkin Park, I really liked that album because it was my favorite album by Linkin Park, but then I started liking Hybrid Theory more.
Yeah, I love Hybrid Theory.
Alright. I gotta do a little Philly driving for a minute here.
Dude, I'm gonna say a lot of remembering. I'm gonna say a lot of remembering stuff, but you remember when we were on this one ride?
Yeah.
This one ride where it takes you all the way up and down like this. The ship thing. We were in Wildwood.
Yeah.
And I got really scared.
Yeah, no, you were scared of that one. I was a little scared too, to be honest.
Yeah, and we took a picture.
That one went up really high.
I actually went on that again. I was like, last year, and I was like, my heart dropped. I was like, woo!
You're like, yep, still scary.
It wasn't. I mean, it was a little scary. It just made my heart drop. I was a lot more scared when I was younger, though, but I wasn't that scared as I was when I grew up. I was like, what a great ride. Yeah, I went on other rides. Because we were going with my cousin Luca, my aunt, and my uncle, and we would go on different rides. Oh, you know, I went on this one ride where he takes you all the way up, and then it drops you down.
Nice.
And I was screaming.
Kind of like Free Fall. You remember Free Fall?
Yeah, I love free fall rides.
Yeah, because I went on that ride, the moment it drops, like, ah! I was like screaming.
There's one in Disney that's like 13 stories.
Wow.
Yeah, it's called the Tower of Terror.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
That scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, but I got off and I was like, we gotta go back on.
Sir, I did do the Tower of Terror. It was a long, long time ago. It was one of the new. It was one of the new rides when I went there. It was so long ago. So long ago. Yeah.
I went when I was like 7, and I was like, you know what? I made my mom go on it like 6 times, and she was like, all right, enough.
Wait, what was that video of your mom, like, you know, got like really, like, really disappointed?
The one you loved where my brother got her an iPad, and she was like, you didn't have to do that.
And then both of us would be laughing. And we would watch that one cinnamon, when she was like eating cinnamon, then she was
Cinnamon check
Lizelle, and then she would start spitting it out. And then both of us would be laughing. And then we would watch videos by her. We saw the one with the hot pepper too.
Yeah, I loved Lizelle. She was the best. I think she still makes some videos here and there.
Yeah, but honestly, I prefer her old videos though.
Me too.
All right, Roosevelt Boulevard.
What's funny when I look back at these, I was like, dang, bro, was I really that old? Was I really that young when I first saw this? Now I'm like, oh my goodness. Me and Tyler need to do this again, where we're watching these videos again. We gotta watch these back again.
Yeah.
Cause we both were like we both had a lot of great times together. A lot of great times.
For sure.
This is one time you hit me with a pillow when I was trying to, like, you can't get me, and you hit me with a pillow.
It's fun hitting children with pillows. I can't help myself.
Oh, I agree.
I was a very, very mischievous child.
Yes, you were. You needed a pillow to the face once in a while.
Yeah, because I used to be so annoying back then.
Yeah.
I used to be, bro, if I ever meet my younger self, I'd be like, I would have to tell myself to shut up every once in a while.
Yeah. And yourself would talk back to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he would. Yeah, if you were told to be quiet, you would just jump around and get louder.
You'd be like, you think just because you're me, I'm going to listen to you?
Well, I was like, I was trying to listen to you. I wasn't even trying to listen to you guys. I was just doing my own thing, you know?
Yeah. We know.
That's about right. We know.
Well, that's what kids do. That when you're young, kids do that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Especially kids with autism
True.
and ADHD too.
Yeah,
I remember
had
that
ADHD.
place.
My mother had a field day with me.
Gotta cool down my phone 'cause it's hot. It's hot. The sun. It was in the sun. I have to cool it down.
I totally thought we'd be at freaking Diana's by now.
I remember this. We've been past this a few times actually.
Oh yeah, this is the part of Roosevelt Boulevard. It's not bad because we're not at lights, but we're just about to come onto the fucking lights now. Which is the part I fucking can't stand. Yep. Expressway ends and the fucking traffic lights begin.
Trying to remember, did we first met in 2013 or 2014? Tyler.
I'm thinking, I think 2014.
Yeah, because I was thinking, because at first I thought it was 2013, but then afterwards now I realized it was 2014 that we first met.
Because we met at that geeky conference, right?
Yeah. It was funny because Bobby was telling me, you know, I have someone that I think you'll like to meet. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I met you, and she saw us together, and she was like, this is the person I wanted you to meet. And I was like, oh, for sure. Well, I met them.
And then afterwards I was...
And the rest was history. We were good friends.
Then we started becoming the bestest friends of all time.
Yeah.
We were playing together all the time. I remember I called you my brother.
Yeah.
That was being silly. I was trying to say you actually my brother because we were like brothers as best friends.
I thought it was really cute. You drew me a picture. I actually still have it on my Instagram.
Really?
Yeah. It's way back in there, but it's in there. And it was, you drew a picture of me and you in school, and you wrote, I love you, brother, on it.
Aww.
And I was just like, oh, my heart.
You know, I wasn't trying to say brother I wasn't trying to say brother like you were actually my.
He gets it.
Yeah, I was
like a bro.
I was trying to say like you're like my bro, basically. You were like my bro.
Bro.
Surprised you're not capturing the nostalgia of fucking Roosevelt. So many beautiful things.
I was just so distracted of talking with Tyler. That's why. I haven't seen him in a while. That's why I wanted
I was being highly sarcastic, so it's all good.
It's all right. It's all right. No need to apologize. No need to apologize.
Because there's so many pretty things to see here.
Like that auto repair shop.
Yes.
But thank you for reminding me, so we can like watch back this and we can be like, wow, this just hits us back in the nostalgia days.
Yep. Where the tires, flats, fixed place. 10-minute oil change.
Wait a minute, did we take this way to go to your your roller skate?
Yeah, I went to my roller derby practice was all the way down at the end of the boulevard in the serious freaking ghetto.
Yeah, because I remember this place. Yeah, because this place.
Where was your roller derby?
It was what's the name of that exit? So you took this all the way to right when it became the expressway, and then you got off, and I can't remember the name of the exit. It's driving me crazy. It's not one that you would normally get off.
Hey,
we were in this warehouse, and yeah.
I saw a video of this guy right over here. He was right over here, and there was like a car crash right over here. I was like, wait a minute, I recognize this place. We've been over here before. And it was a video of like a car crash that me and my friend were reacting to. We were just reacting to the craziest car crashes of all time, and I was like, oh shit, bro, I remember this. I remember that part of Philly.
Yeah, whenever I see videos of like crazy shit happening in New York, I'm like, yep, I've been there.
Yeah.
It's almost like once you know the location, you know it's believable that it happened there.
Oh yeah.
Tyler, just tell me. What else do you remember when I was really young? What else do you remember?
Oh man, so many things. I remember there was this one time I brought you to my friend's house and you took your pants off. And I had to carry you with your pants back home.
Why is the left lane the slowest fucking lane?
Yeah, I carried you home on my shoulder and told you had to put your pants back on.
Wait.
Refused.
Wait, you remember Lauren, right?
I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, because she would take my iPod away from me. I got really upset.
Because she's a bitch.
Yeah, she was a bitch to you. I shouldn't have let her be the way she was to you.
She was a bitch to everyone, to be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
She's just a miserable person.
Yeah, she really is. I just didn't want to see it.
One time she was telling me, being like, "You don't break your tablet outside. You gotta play outside like what a normal kid does." And I was like, "But I want my tablet."
I know, and I'd have to explain to her it's not what he does, man. Like, let
not
him
the
do his
same,
fucking
yeah.
thing.
Times are different now. Kids don't play outside like that.
Yeah, because I was watching the video from like when I was still with Laura, and I felt really bad because I felt really bad for myself because I was like, I shouldn't deserve to be like this. I shouldn't deserve to be acting like this. It's really.
Nah, she was just awful.
She was. She really, really was.
I still have those Leapfrog videos that I saved. Like when I had my little Leapfrog tablet, I recorded on it.
Mm-hmm.
I still have them. I still have the videos of them.
Oh, wow.
And my Kindle Fire videos too. I still have them.
You have like almost your whole life
Pretty
on
much.
video.
Pretty much.
That's what's up, though. It'll be nice when you're a lot older and you can go back and remember all that.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that song. I remember that Sinocchio thing. I remember that Sinocchio gas station.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we passed through here. Either we went that way to go to your roller derby, or we...
No, it was all the way down.
Yeah.
Believe me, I hated it. That was smooth.
trying to think. I did...
None of the lights can ever be in sync in this fucking room.
Honestly, Tyler, I don't want to bring this up, but you remember when I killed your dragon lizard?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to bring that up because...
That's okay.
Well, you did just now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that. I'm
Yeah.
saying that I want him to I want him to, if he like remembers that.
Oh, he remembers it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's okay. You were just a kid. You didn't understand.
Yeah. Well, then afterwards, I just felt I felt remorseful afterwards. Because I was like, I should have done that. And then afterwards, I was like, I remember we were like, the first time we went open in the freezer, and then we saw your pet was in there, and I was like, I'm sorry, and I went all.
Okay.
And I went all the way in my I went in my room. I was like this, bro.
Let's move on from that to go.
Yeah. I won't bring it up. Try to remember what else we did other than that.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. Let's think of other things that we did.
Yeah,
Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of this lane.
I didn't know this song actually. I heard this before.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it is a classic.
Spoon Man.
Yes, you heard all these songs. I had all these songs on my playlist. It's where you got introduced to all this rock music.
It's you, man.
Me, Tyler. I turned him into a Radiohead fan.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
You know, there was a song that made me like really sad hearing. You know, extra music for a film, right?
Mhm.
made me really sad like a few times. It's a really sad song for me. Because remember the day my grandpa died, I listened to that song and I was like tearing up like crazy because I was thinking, because got me like really all emotional. Last time when I met you, I think my daddy and my papa were still alive.
Yeah.
Now as we met again, both of them are dead now. Oh goodness. Got some in my eye. Ugh.
I have a bad feeling we're gonna probably hit traffic on the way back.
Well, there's traffic everywhere you go. You're gonna have traffic pretty much in your lifetime. You gotta remember Large Street. Yeah, pretty much everywhere you go, everywhere in this state, there's gonna be traffic. It's fucking awful. There's that doctor's place I always used to go to. Right there.
Your doctor, yeah.
My doctor, my dentist. We always used to take the spray when we go home.
Wasn't a whole lot of choices. So we go up and down all the one-way streets.
Huh?
I just want fucking pizza.
I'm trying to think of what else I remember when I was really young. But what else? I had something in my head while we were listening to music, and then I forgot it afterwards. I hate when that happens. Like, I think about something in my brain, and then afterwards I forget it afterwards.
Happens to all of us. I forget shit all the fucking time. Arizona, these would all be saguaro cactuses.
Yeah.
Wait, Tyler, remember when I used to say penis?
Oh god, yeah.
Goodness, I was like, what's wrong with me, dude? Am I just mentally insane, or am I just mentally retarded? Not.
There's our old exit.
Yep. Damn! I haven't seen that shit in a while.
Wonder if the head shop is still there.
I don't know. I don't really come up to these parts much.
Well, why would you? The things I'll do for my favorite pizza.
Yeah, right.
You know in like Courage, right? They say things I do for love.
Yeah.
But that's what it makes me think of when my mom said that.
The things I do for love.
I heard that the actor of Courage died this year.
Yeah.
I was really sad afterwards because I was like, oh no, he's a really good actor too.
Which actor?
The actor for Courage in the one show, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh, okay.
I used to watch that with me and Tyler all the time. We were downstairs watching the stuff, and I'm just there like sitting like this, and then Tyler's just like there like getting entertained by this stuff.
I remember when that show came out when I was a kid. A couple of the episodes were actually really scary, to be honest.
Okay, you know what's weird? I was never scared of that show. I was never scared of it.
You were a little older when you saw it. I was like maybe 5.
Right before the underpass, once we pass this karate building, if you look at the big building right there, that's where I was born. Nazareth Hospital.
Yay!
Oh.
Philadelphia, born and bred.
Remember where I was born at?
Yep, you were born in, oh god, I'm forgetting the name of the place now. It was, it's in Montgomery County. It was an actual religious hospital. I just got your birth certificate too. I can't fucking think of the name of it now. Holy Redeemer. Holy Redeemer.
I remember this building too. We passed it many times.
That's been there for a long time.
I can't believe it's still there. I was like, I haven't seen that in a while. Bro, I remember that too. Shit. Oh yeah, when we get up here too. The houses, you know, when we can pass by here. Yeah, this is the way we took when we go to my school.
Yep.
I don't know why. Every time the cab always takes the traffic way. Every time when we go to my school, we always take this way, and we always either end up in traffic, or we either end up in like, you know, look at it.
They must have had more pickups. Did they have more pickups?
Yeah, they had to pick up other people. They had to pick up.
Yeah, so that's why. Otherwise, they probably would have taken 95.
I still remember I was in like I remember their names. One of them was named Shafi, one of them was named John. They were always just I would bother Shafi so much they would tell me, "Stop bothering Shafi." I'm saying sorry, and I kept bothering Shafi.
There used to be a Tower Records right there, which is where I got all my CDs and everything.
Was that Lidl always there?
What?
Was that Lidl always there?
No, I was never there.
Because I don't remember that being there. That's new.
Nope, that wasn't there.
Lidl is really good. I like Lidl.
What is it?
Lidl.
What kind of place is that?
It's a grocery store.
Oh.
You know, now when I think of Lidl, I was thinking that one SpongeBob episode where Patrick goes, Lidl.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That's one of my favorite episodes too. The episode where they all went to fly a Dutchman ship and they're all like, you know, they're all like stuck up there because they're trying to escape but they can't because they're stuck in an endless pit and they try falling down. Every time they try to fall down, the Flying Dutchman gets a welcome speech to them every time. And they kept falling down, like, and then they fell down, they kept falling down, and they fall down. Then they gave up afterwards. They kept doing that. Oh, but there was a scene that scared me in that episode. Where Squidward takes, when Squidward was talking shit to the Flying Dutchman, and they had a little zipper thing. He takes him down there. He starts falling down.
Yeah.
And there's like a bunch of monsters in the background.
Oh yeah.
I was like, that shit's. I remember I first saw it. That scared me. That scared me. I couldn't understand why I could get scared of that. I swear, SpongeBob episodes have a lot of scary stuff in that.
SpongeBob could be very disturbing.
Yeah.
For sure.
Their new episodes, nah. Their new episodes suck.
Yeah, I don't like the new ones.
You-
The old shit is good though.
Yeah.
It's probably a different writer.
Yeah, because the animator that did that died. The animator that made SpongeBob died. So they replaced it with a new animator. The new animator sucks.
Yeah.
It's not the same without Steven.
Yeah.
We're gonna go past my old school again. We actually stopped at my old school, but it was like a Sunday though, so we couldn't go in. So we did, but I did take some pictures of me while I was at the old school. We were there by the gate, and I was taking pictures of it. Oh, Woodhaven. Haven't heard that shit in a while.
Talking about, we were on Woodhaven when we came out here last time.
No, but it's been a while since I saw that name. I swear, I just haven't seen it in a while. Oh yeah, Party City. I heard that Party City is getting taken down because it's no more anymore. I heard that they are shutting it down because I don't know for what reason. They probably.
Because most people buy their stuff online now. That's why.
Yeah.
It's amazing that there's as many shops as there still are right now. Like, I can't even believe there's this many out here still. I went to the Neshaminy Mall with him like a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
There's like 5 stores.
There was barely any stores in there. Like the only stores we seen was Hot Topics, like only a couple food places. That's about it.
There was one food place. We went to the food court and there was only one place in the food court.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It was fucking weird.
Felt like it was like a lonely mall.
Yeah.
Let's put it.
And
They had this they hosted this paranormal circus that me and my sister went to.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was really dope.
At where? At the Neshaminy Mall?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like right behind it. They set up this whole tent.
Oh, that's cool.
And they had people dressed up all scary. But they were doing all these acrobatic stuff and flips and all this cool shit.
Oh. Was it the Big Apple Circus?
No, it was called Paranormal Circus.
Oh. I saw the Big Apple one, which was at the Franklin Mills Mall, an area up there. Back when I still lived here.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, apparently they're like a paranormal circus and they travel the country.
Oh, that's cool.
And we were just having a picnic, and she came across the tickets, and she was like, "Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Nothing goes wrong with a little bit of adventure ahead of you. So, nothing goes wrong with that. You have some adventure. There you go. You're going ahead having adventure time.
13 minutes.
felt like you were in fucking torture for like a whole fucking 45 minutes, dude.
Yeah, it wasn't awful. It's just I'm so different. Like when I'm in Arizona, because it's such a slower pace. I'm just like I don't curse or scream when I'm driving. You know what I mean? Or fly between like lanes.
Well, people here give you a reason.
I know.
You know,
I got to get back in like my defensive, aggressive driving mode out here.
You know what? I don't blame you. If I was in this kind of traffic, I would have a headache. I don't blame you.
Yeah, neither me either.
Alright, I'm just thinking about putting the pizza in my mouth.
I was getting a little hungry myself. Wait, Tyler, remember when we went to that one mirror maze?
Oh yeah.
And then I got lost because I was like wondering where I'm going. There's a time where I was in a mirror maze and I hit my head. I remember in the mirror, and dude, that hurt like hell, dude.
I bet.
I was thinking about that. It was funny.
I'm sure I was trying not to laugh. There are times you did some shit to yourself that I just wanted to fucking burst out laughing in, but you're my child, so I had to act like it wasn't that funny.
Well, I was a child. I did stupid stuff a lot when children.
Yeah, I know.
Children do a lot of stupid stuff.
They certainly do. Alright, I gotta get over to the right.
Wait, did you say you were going to a Wawa? Or did you
No, I was going to get an energy drink, but I'll get one afterwards. I'm actually awake at the moment, so there's no way not to stay awake and drive through that stuff. You have to be like so alert.
Uh-huh.
Let me get over here now. Right, we're gonna get off the street road exit. I remember that now.
I still remember when I was looking at one of those big roller coasters. I didn't want to go on them because they looked scary looking. So we went on the small ones, and I really liked them. You remember the little small roller coasters that I used to ride on because I was scared of the big ones?
Yeah.
So I was like, they looked scary too. They looked scary when I was really young, just the way it looked. But I was too small for them anyways. I felt like we just went on a roller coaster, speaking of which. Wait, Tyler, have you been to Supercuts? I've heard it's not a really good haircut place.
Where?
Supercuts.
Oh no, I do my own.
I heard that Supercuts is not a really good haircut place.
No, not really.
It's a discount haircut place, man.
It feels like it's a low budget. It's a low budget haircut place. That's what it is.
You go there for the Dumb and Dumber haircuts.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what supercuts are like? They're like $1 haircut. That's what they should have been called. They should have called the $1 haircuts instead of calling them supercuts. Who names themselves supercuts anyways? Like, bro, like what? Like, who names it supercuts?
Nerve.
They're a lot. I would think like, oh, you know what? Let's think of a good haircut place we should name it. Oh, Supercuts. That's the best name we could ever think of. And boom, they made a discount, low budget haircut place that literally costs literally nothing just to get a haircut.
It's cheaper to just do it yourself. There's the old casino I used to work in. I used to dealt blackjack there.
We also looked at my mom's old school too. We were walking past it, and I was like, wow. And she was talking about how there was like a was it a red or blue carpet?
Blue carpet.
Oh, blue carpet.
That's where I met Meredith. That's where we hung out. We were the blue carpet crew. Bunch of gothy alternative freaks that used to just sit down there and have our lunch.
Yeah.
I saw this one picture of us on that one ride. We were just there with our tongues out. I showed it to you though.
I used to eat lunch with this kid in high school his name was Pavel. He wore a cape to school every day, and he thought he was a vampire.
If he thought he was a vampire, why would he be there during the day?
I don't know.
Unless he was a Twilight vampire.
Yeah, right?
Did he sparkle?
I mean, he was gay, so
Dude,
a little bit.
I bet he needs to go with the Twilight Zone or something. He needs to go to the Twilight Zone.
Like, he would dead ass show up wearing, like, fake fangs and little blood. Like,
Nice.
That's how he showed up to school every single day. I asked him once, I was like, where'd you even come from, dude? Like,
Was it Transylvania or somewhere else?
right?
What is he wear? Bro, I bet he's like wearing like a Halloween costume or something like that. Like he was like, if I saw him, I'd be like, nice Halloween costume, bro.
Yeah,
You know what?
pretty much.
You know what though, man? People are people. Let them be who they are.
You don't.
I mean, I always accepted Pavel.
They always say,
I was like, you do you, bro, whatever.
Yep.
Anybody who had a problem with it had to hear from me, too.
you know, they always say it's never too late to not judge anybody.
It's true. Oh, we're so close. Now we only have to wait for them to cook it.
Yeah.
I do like toppings on pizza, but not on this pizza. So
Yeah.
if you want toppings, you know, maybe we'll get a different pizza, but I suggest going with just the extra sauce.
Yeah.
It's fucking really good.
No, I used to like grape flavor stuff. Now I don't like grape flavor stuff as much anymore. I used to like grape flavor stuff.
See no turn on red? Is there no turn on red sign anywhere?
It does. I see one that says no turn on red, but that goes that way.
Alright, just want to make sure, especially since there's a fucking cop right there.
So you should be good. You should be good.
Well, we're good now.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure he turned first, so like.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, it'd be really cool if we, it'd be really cool to check out your place too, Tyler, because I haven't seen your place yet.
Sure.
Then we could probably hang out, maybe watch some videos together, maybe watch some stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure Damien misses you too.
He's got a lot of cats.
Oh yeah, I heard. 'Cause I saw like pictures of that on Facebook.
He's got 5 cats.
I have 5 cats.
How's Damien now?
He's doing good.
No, like how old is he actually?
Oh, he's like 12.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I remember when he was only like a few years old.
Yeah, like 2. He was 2 when I first moved in with y'all.
We made it!
Yay!
Hey, we did it at least. At least we did it.
You don't have any time restrictions today, do you? Okay, good.
No.
'Cause since we're gonna get a new hub, I'm probably gonna stay there until the traffic starts to die down. We can take our time walking up and down the street. Don't take this spot! Ah, you fucker.
You're like it's your chance, and then you're like, oh well, fuck.
You took my spot,
Well,
man.
fuck.
Sorry, I'll park. We are at lunchtime, so hopefully they're not too busy. Alright, I'm ready to get the fuck out of this car.
Damn, it's warm as hell out here.
Not the warmth, it's the humidity. That's the one thing we don't have.
For sure. I quit smoking.
Oh, she sure?
Yeah, I only vape now.
Oh, because I remember we used to have like cigarettes.
Yeah,
Now-
I quit like 3-4 years ago. Bad for you.
Dang. Yeah, that's why I'm never smoking. I heard that I should never smoke because my friends like telling me they like don't smoke. I'm like yeah, that's because I'll never do it and never will.
Good. It's not worth it. It's expensive and it's bad for you.
Yeah.
They're a little busy, unlike last time when it was
Anything else? To what? Together or separate? Any drink? Hello. How are you?
medium size extra sauce.
From here to go.
From here.
2 mediums extra sauce. Anything else?
Actually, fountain drink.
You told you drink Mountain
You
Dew?
guys,
Yeah, sure.
you guys want fountain drink too?
Small, medium, or large?
Medium.
3 medium? And what kind of sodas?
What you got?
Coke products. Coke, Sprite, Diet, Iced Tea, Fanta, and Root Beer.
I'll take a Coke. I'll have a Coke.
I'll Coke.
3 Coke.
Hey, we're all drinking Coke.
I was gonna get one large, but I'm really hungry, so I figured I'd get 2 mediums.
Okay.
So 2 pizzas and 3 sodas.
Cash or card?
I only have virtual money, but I have some cash at home. What's that?
34.89. Tyler, I never told you this, but I got a wallet now. Look at me.
Oh shit, look at you.
Yeah. And I have money on it too. I used to have like no money in it. Now I have money in it.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta get that money.
I'm good. Well, I got the money because I graduated. I got like a bunch of cards. They had money in it.
There you go, bro.
Thank you.
You want those 2 batches in the same bag or separate? Same bag?
Can you hold both the straws?
Same bag?
Can you hold both the straws? Cause I don't have enough to hold. I don't have enough to hold another straw.
drinking more water lately.
Good. It's good for you.
It is. I drink like 2 of these a day.
Yeah,
That's good for
what
you.
I drink
You
most of the
need to get hydrated because it's
I
good
do.
for you.
I do need to be hydrated.
I need to drink my water myself. I drink a lot of soda.
I drink a lot of soda. I'll drink like close to like 1.5 liters a day or something.
I don't drink that much, and I still feel it in my stomach. So much freaking acid.
Yeah. Not the good kind.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuffy though too.
That's okay. Hi.
Yeah. Alejandro's out.
So crazy how big he is. He's saying fucking shit and everything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was doing that when he was 12, but I tried to minimize it. As long
Yeah.
as he didn't say it in school, I didn't care.
That's how my mom was. And then I said it in school. And she came up to the school and she was, because I was being badmouthed. I was being naughty. And my mom gets to the school because they called her to come pick me up because I wouldn't stop doing it. So my mom shows up and she goes, "What the fuck is the problem?" They were like, "Well, your kid seems to have a really bad mouth." She was just like, "I don't fucking." She yelled at them. She was like, "You made me drive all the way up here because my school was like 15 miles away from my house." She was like, "You made me drive all the way over here because you couldn't handle a kid saying the word."
Yeah, and keep that down here. There's toddlers.
Little
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
If it wasn't little ones, I wouldn't care. But
I'm going on a beard too. Look at me.
Oh shit! Look at you.
Yeah, I'm also 5'5" now. I just turned 5'5" a couple.
you beat the Whalen threshold.
Yeah, look at
5'4".
you. Beanstalk over
Actually,
here.
I beat it. I was 5'4.5", which is what I am. But you made it like really past the 5'4" threshold. So.
Yeah.
You should see how tall my friend Connor is. He's like almost like he's like 5'11" or something like that.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's only what, like 13 or something.
He's I think. No, he's 14.
Yeah, because if he grows anymore, he's still got growing to do. If he grows anymore, he's gonna be like so freaking tall.
Like that. We had this one kid in my school. He was 6'3" at like 12 years old. He was a very big kid. And he was like big too. He was just a big ass kid.
It's like Connor. So Connor's not heavy. He's really skinny, but he's 12 years old. He's super tall. He doesn't look like he was 12.
Yeah.
He looks older than that.
He does. Well, when you get tall like that, it makes you look older.
Yeah, for sure.
In my opinion, when I was 8, I looked like I was like 6
Yeah.
or 5.
When I was like 20, I looked like I was 15. Until my facial hair started growing in better.
I always looked younger than I was too.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's a good thing.
I'm about to turn 18 right now. I look like I'm like 16 or 15. Actually,
Yeah.
more like 16.
A little bit, yeah. But you know, like that'll come in handy when you're older and you look young. It
just
sucks when you're younger and you look younger because you're like, I'm 18. But when you get older, you get complimented for it.
I'm just
You'll be
enjoying
happy
being
about
young.
it.
That's all that matters. I'm just enjoying being young.
That's how it's done.
I still get acne pimples. Out here, it's worse. I'm eating all my favorite foods with like,
Yeah, all the greasy shit you can't have back at home.
So I mean, I can if I wanted the Southwestern greasy stuff, which I don't really like Southwestern that much.
No.
Like that's the thing. Like, for Southwestern, for Mexican, they're amazing. They're like, I like it, but it's not like
Your main palate. Yeah.
pizza, cheesesteak, pretzel, Chinese food.
Yeah, same though. For real. I love Chinese food.
Tyler, did I ever tell you I'm a streamer now?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What do? You do Twitch?
I do YouTube.
YouTube. Nice.
Wait, do you know iShow Speed?
Hmm?
Do you know iShow Speed?
No.
He does YouTube streaming. I don't really do that inspiration from him, but I know when he does YouTube streams, I want to do longer YouTube streams like he did. So I did longer YouTube streams.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. Are you streaming now?
Yeah.
Hey, YouTube. We're having pizza.
It's gonna be some good pizza. Sorry, I almost said the A word. Because I forgot there's kids in here.
If they're leaving, we can say ass. Yeah, now you can say all the words you want.
Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, well, anyways, we're waiting for a pizza right now. It's only gonna take probably 5 minutes. Or at least about that amount of time. You want a diet right now? You want a diet?
A little bit. I've been I wouldn't say a diet, but I've just been trying to eat a little bit more healthier. Like instead of drinking soda all the time, I got this water bottle, and instead of chips, I'll have a salad. You know.
I think last time when I last time saw you, I was a lot more skinnier. Now I'm like 120 something pounds.
Yeah, well, you're getting big. Not sure. I don't know where I go most of the time. I'm just for the adventure.
Just there.
Yeah,
Where you are is
Sven drives me all over the place. We go to different parks and caverns and all this stuff, and I never ask him where we go. I just get in the car and we go.
caverns. There's caverns out here.
Yeah, we actually made a point to go to them. They're 2 hours out.
Oh.
But we went to two of them. One of them, you get in a boat and you go through the cavern, and you have to actually duck your head and shit because the rocks come down. I had to lean up a few times and then lean down, and I'm yo, this is gonna take my head off.
There's a bunch of caverns in Arizona. We haven't been in it yet, but
You should go. They're really cool.
one's pretty close to us too. It's a really popular one.
Yeah, then we went to this other one, and it had a river flowing through it. And then there was this water pod, and they were we don't know where it goes. They've tried to dye it and see if on the outside of the cave there was any dyed water, and there wasn't. They tried that trick where you throw 100 balls in and see where they land, and they never showed up. So they're we have no idea where this goes.
Yo, Tyler, you remember every time when I get really angry, I would be in my room saying, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 5 days, 10 days, what?
Yeah, because I give him the and I go, you got 10 minutes? And he go, no, you got 30 minutes, an hour. I'm like, okay, got an hour.
Yeah.
And then you'd be no.
Just be cool with the 10 minutes and shush.
Just let it go, man. Just take it.
Well, I was just being pushy. That's what I was doing. I was being pushy.
You were trying. I thought you were being a smart ass, but
Yeah.
I'm happy to give you an hour.
No, I was just being. No, I was just being pushy. That's the thing. I was being pushy.
Yeah. You wouldn't. It's watch me. You'll stay in that room for an hour. Watch me.
And every time I would do stuff with my electronics, I would even drop them underneath my bed. I would have to ask my mom to do it, and I would get. And then at one point, if my mom didn't do it, I would start getting all upset.
Yeah.
You weren't an easy child, Jacob.
I was hard to take care of,
Oh yeah, you were difficult.
but I've got a lot better now. Actually,
You eat food now?
no, I've got a lot better.
That's good. I remember all you used to eat was French toast.
pancakes.
Yeah, the pancakes and French toast.
I'm not as hungry as I usually was anymore. I'm not super hungry. I'm a little hungry right now.
Yeah.
I used to be like super hungry all the time.
Remember that time I tried to make him eat an arugula salad?
Oh yeah.
He actually liked it. You actually liked it.
I still like I actually like salads now.
That's good.
I like salads.
They're good for you.
I just had a salad 2 days ago, I think.
The first pie.
Did they do extra sauce on them?
Extra sauce.
Yeah.
Was this extra sauce?
Okay, cool. Thank you. So, you like garlic?
Here's the spatula for
You
you.
want
Thank you.
sauce on the top? He put sauce at the bottom, extra at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Last time you put it on top too. Yeah, that'd be great if you put it on top.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Here's the
Thank you.
spatula.
Oh, the oregano is behind you. Did you grab that pile? It's up there.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, they got all the good stuff.
See the cheese too?
Yeah.
It's very cheesy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here. Thank you. Excuse me, sorry. I gotta like. Thank you. I don't like it.
You get them red pepper flakes.
Here, let me have
Very
this.
hot. Careful. Like burn your tongue hot.
Nice. Oh yeah, I see the steam coming over. Good pizza.
Yeah. He's a New Yorker, so.
Dude, New York has like great pizza. I heard they have like really good pizza.
Oh yeah.
This is New York style, so. See how cheese does this? It doesn't do this in Arizona. It's like a fucking brick.
Wait, as you are a New York City kind of guy. Do you remember what apartment the Friends shows were at?
Well, he was in Staten Island.
Here's the extra
I
sauce.
spent a lot of time in Manhattan.
Enjoy, guys.
Yeah, whenever my mom didn't want me, she shipped me off to Brooklyn and stay with my grandparents. So I spent like weekends there, summers there.
Extra sauce. They did it on the bottom and the top.
Never even talked about my mom was just such dealing with my shit. She would tell my school I'm sick and then send me off to Brooklyn for a week.
You got a whole plate of pizza too with the extra sauce too. You got like 2 plates, dude.
This is extra sauce as well, but this is extra sauce.
I'm waiting for this to cool down. That's why I'm like not eating it right away.
Lard made me so hungry. I'm sure you probably had better pizza in your own opinion. Just this was the one that I was like when I was a kid. There's a lot of good pizza. I found a few good ones in New Jersey, but
Do you know one of those kids that would eat the crust first instead of eating the sauce first?
That's weird.
Yeah,
That's very weird.
that'd be crazy.
in Arizona either.
Cause one time there's like
What's
this.
the name of the cafe that they go to with friends? I forgot the name.
Oh,
It starts with a P.
so you're talking about Central Park?
Yeah, Central Park. Yeah.
Central Park, I know because I know that show inside and out. Central Park is where they went for the coffee, and they always got pizza from this place called Ray Barry's, which I've never seen before.
It's a real place actually in New York.
I know. I looked it up. Whenever they would have pizza, it would make me want pizza. Which was pretty much like almost every other episode. Yep.
The only good pizza we have in Arizona is the Screaming Banshee pizza. That's about it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's in Bisbee, and it's really, really pretty, like mining town, but it's so cool in there. Yeah, theirs is good. They use sweet sauce, mozzarella. It's a little different though, but it's for Arizona. It's what you got.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's like an hour away, so.
I'm assuming they don't deliver.
Yeah,
I'm assuming they won't deliver then.
where I am. I ride my motorcycle there a lot.
No, I kind of looked like my mom when I was younger too. Kind of looked like you when you were a kid.
Yep.
Except there was more hyper, more mischievous, more crazy.
Pretty bad too. But
Yeah, no, I can imagine Sadie being pretty bad too.
not as bad as you, but I did different kind of bad stuff. Stuff that I will not divulge to you until you're older.
Yeah. Well, when she had I remember when she had a dog named Teddy, but her parents her parents took her away Teddy because they didn't want pets in her house, so you were really sad
I
afterwards.
didn't take care of them the way they wanted me to because I was a 13-year-old.
If my pet was taken away too, I would be upset too.
I would never do that.
Yeah, because you're a great mom.
Thank you.
I love you.
Extra sauce.
Dude, I bet when you eat that, you're gonna be in heaven, dude.
I'll be gonna have this one, but that seems to ignore him. It's just gonna spatter into my mouth.
Just start eating it.
You know, when your eyes close like that means you're in heaven, dude. Mom, you remember how every time we go to Diana's, they always have their curtains closed, like when we come around nighttime?
You said the what?
Do you know when every time we come to Diana's Pizza during the nighttime, they always have their curtains closed?
Oh, yeah.
Dang, you're gonna eat the entire plate, dude.
Yeah, I plan on it.
You eat as much as you want, that's why I got two of them.
Oh, yeah.
I only ate one. That's about it. I haven't gotten to my second piece.
I'm on my third.
I'm on number 2 so far, which is surprising.
Here, let me try what you guys are doing. That's good like that too.
You haven't been folding it?
No, I never really fold pizza because I always eat it in my own way.
Yeah, it's good for me.
Neighbor over here? Not so free.
Yeah, that's
Have another piece?
will be there.
I gotta finish this piece first, then I'll have the other piece. I haven't ate all the sauce and cheese on it.
You're not the villain, right? No problem. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it.
How's everything going with Anna and work?
It could be better. They've been treating her like shit. They've been treating her like shit. She's doing like 2 jobs at once.
Excellent.
They promised her a promotion, like a raise and a job title change, and that has yet to come. It's been 6 months.
No. I'm the kind of guy that don't really eat the crust because I'm always eat like the cheese and salt, but I don't really finish the crust because I'm like,
Yeah.
I never really finish the crust. So I just move on and eat another piece. Or if I get like really full afterwards. Hey, can I try this one? Can I try this one? Sorry.
Why always go the one in the middle? Take that.
Thank you, sorry. Gotta be careful, you know? Oh, let me see. Dang. I didn't even get a chance to see that. Hold on. In Philly, it was like 85 degrees.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Let's see where it is, where we live.
Oh, excuse me.
It's 89 degrees going up to 99.
Oh my goodness.
This is what the week looks like.
Wow. Oh my goodness. 106? For over and out.
I guess the monsoons haven't started. Not a cloud in the sky. That's what I was saying when you guys were all like freaking out during New Year's Eve with the little rain and the wind. I'm like, God, we get 60 mile per hour winds 60% of the days, and then mixed with the rain when the monsoons come, it's like the hardest rain you can ever imagine. Damn.
I heard that the hottest in the world that I remember they had. I mean, the hottest they had in the world, like the hottest temperature they had was like years ago. They said it was like in the 150s.
Oh wow.
That's true. One of those days you stay inside.
Oh yeah.
What was it? I don't know if it was 150 in the 150s or 140s. I'm not sure though. But I remember we searched it up and I was like, dang, was it really that hot?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
It's hard to go out in Arizona over 95 because it's dry heat and it's like stepping into an oven, literally.
Yeah.
And you don't realize it because it's dry heat. If you don't drink enough water, you start to get dizzy.
Yeah. Out in the desert, yeah, you start seeing mirages and shit. Start seeing soda machines. You can run towards it, then it disappears. Like in the cartoons.
I've seen a few coyotes, quite a few javelinas, a couple rattlesnakes.
Lots of wildlife out there. What about scorpions?
Wait.
You get scorpions out there a lot?
Wait, Tyler, you know Hank of the Hill, right?
Hank
King of the Hill, right?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of, my younger stuff, my younger stuff reminds me of Bobby. Because you know how I'm always like, you know how he's like always hyper and mischievous, you know. That's why I'm thinking my younger stuff is Bobby.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Okay, I think I can fit this one more in. I'm just gonna take a small break.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
My second piece, but this is for this. It's this plate though. It's been a good day actually.
Got any like single dollar bills on you, like $4 bills?
Yes, I do.
We're done. Leave it as a tip.
Okay. You know, we just gave him a tip like a couple weeks ago.
But we also got pizza that day. Now we're getting pizza again.
Okay, what do you prefer, this or this?
That's good too, but this is extra sauce. I like extra sauce.
I don't know why. Every time we come to diet, it's always different people.
Yeah.
But make it with the same pizza. Oh, excuse me.
Right. Excuse me.
Honestly, my opinion, this is like I know I've said this before, and it's one of the best pizzas they've made. One of the best pizzas in like this entire country, actually.
I'm glad you like it as well.
The extra sauce is really good too. I like the extra sauce.
He retired 9 years ago.
And it'll be crazy if you put salt on that on the pizza. I won't. You have some salty pizza.
Yes, thank you. You want this for here or
It won't taste as good though, because salt doesn't go on pizza.
It's not bad. I've had salt. Makes you really thirsty though.
I'll see you tomorrow. All right. All right. Have a good day. You too.
I actually like salty stuff a lot more. I like salty and sweet stuff. Not a huge fan of spicy stuff. Not a huge fan of sour stuff either. But I like salt and sweet. That's what I like the most. But if I had to if I had to top it four, salt first, sweet second, spicy third, sour fourth.
No, le digo tus empleados así que Mateo está en la escuela. Él ya se está con Edwin en la casa. Me llama Edwin, está huyendo, que lo escuchaba huyendo todavía que ya se estaba en la casa.
Wait, Tyler, you know Looney Tunes, right? You know that one guy that goes meep meep.
Yeah.
I honestly, he reminds
Roadrunner.
the Roadrunner. My younger son reminds me of the Roadrunner, honestly.
Oh, for sure.
Because I was used to run around so much, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I give my younger self Roadrunner vibes, honestly.
But you also,
Yeah.
you also remind me of the Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah.
You used to try to do stupid shit. You never got away with it.
What about now? What about now?
You're still a combination.
Yeah. A little bit of Speedy Gonzalez.
Tasmanian devil. Just destroys everything. Oh, that was so good.
I'm gonna get an extra.
Of course. Good. We'll be doing a lot of walking in New Hope, so I'll walk all the off.
You good there?
Yeah, something dropped. I had to put it back.
Oh, okay. Thought he was joking real quick.
Nah, I wasn't joking. Even Times Square, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to let him be dreams.
Back when you could still drive there.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting full right. I'm actually getting pretty full myself.
I'm full too. I stuffed that last one in.
Then I get outside
Because I
now.
had to.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself.
Let me see if he makes one.
Only had like 2 slices.
New Hope's a lot of like mom and pop shops.
Yeah.
Doing shops.
Okay.
All kinds of like cool stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully they still have a record store there.
Plain.
You wanna get a box for these?
Yes, well.
Pretty much every place you go to gives you a box.
There's only one downfall to this pizza. Yeah, some pizzas could be just as good, if not better, after they've.
Yeah.
This one's not as good afterwards. I'd say it's like 50% of its luster. So that's why you gotta eat it fresh.
It's pretty much like a McDonald's fry, basically.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Not more. It becomes soggy, but if you cook it right, you can get
I feel like
close.
all fries are like that, no matter where you get them from. If you don't eat them in the first 30 seconds, they're not good.
I got the Sicilian and the first one topping and the 20. Oh, it's still.
I see that.
So the Sicilian.
I'm gonna eat some of the crust, so if I could get full afterwards.
They have a Brooklyn.
Huh?
Oh, that is. Press your card.
They said they have a Brooklyn.
Oh, that's Brooklyn.
477.
Talk about New York, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Brooklyn's a part of New York.
We've been there. That's where we went for my uncle's wedding. And my uncle.
Which
I forgot. But we went to his wedding now.
That is. 559.
How big do you need it, you know? Right slices?
How much do you want me to tip them? $12? Oh, I was like, wait a minute, where's my money? And I'm like, oh, it's on the other pocket.
Whew, that was tasty. Oh, I was wondering, can I vape in the car if I keep the window down? If not, that's totally okay. I'll vape outside the car.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to get any smells in the car.
Oh, it's not it's vape.
Yeah, not yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you could do it with the window down. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just black cherry scented.
You want me to put this like down here, or you want me to put it in the actual tip jar?
Yeah, put it in the tip jar.
Let's put it in the tip jar. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm so full with pizza.
I'm actually pretty full myself. When you have that sigh and you feel like you're like really full, I've had that feeling all the time. The relaxing thing. You're all relaxed. You're like, that feels nice.
Oh, that's the cooler you got? Huh? That's the cooler word.
Pretty big, right?
Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, that should fit everything.
Off to New Hope, PA. Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
That's true.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Keep going. Yes, resume drive. Put this back here. What the fuck is Camel Lab? Oh, I remember what Camel Lab is. It's that one. Okay. I'll take this slightly through the valley. These are all my old stomping skating grounds.
I think I remember that sign too. That sign.
Oh yeah, that was there when we left.
Hey, 1957. That's when my grandpa Papa Frankie was born.
I don't know if that road is even open.
There's construction over there, so I don't know if it's gonna be open or not. So
Oh, it's open. It's fine. We're gonna go down. Oh, we're going down this little sneak attack way we used to go. So let's go go to Unionville, Bellevue, Lincoln. You know, we'll take the Boulevard. I'm gonna take you by the school that I broke my ankle. I didn't go to that school. We just skated there. This was known as the Valley.
Yep. You been on one of those before? I've been on those.
Yeah. I've been on the motorized ones.
In my opinion, those are the only ones I can actually ride on because it doesn't it helps me helps me keep me balanced, you know. Since when I'm with bicycles or when I was riding on bicycles, I was really scared because I didn't want to fall down and it's I'm really high up with the bicycle.
Yeah.
Well, you're never too old to ride a bicycle, pretty much.
It's true. You can still learn.
Yeah.
You just have to fight your urge to push yourself over. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, look at that car!
So,
I rarely see red cars actually, because I remember you used to have a red car before.
yep, for a little while I had that Civic. That's right in front of those front doors there is where I broke my ankle on my skateboard. That's Valley School.
White, black, and gray. That's all I can see. That's the only cars I've seen the most.
There's someone on my block with a bright purple car.
I rarely see any purple cars in my lifetime. Hey, look, it's your friend's name as a street name.
Yep, heard it. Jay used to live down in there.
Chop suey afterwards.
Just that one song. It's not the System of the Down move.
Just one song by that. That's all I want to do.
For a nostalgia sake, I'm gonna go this way and get on 95 a little further that way. Make sure I can still remember shit. I'll be heading towards the Oxford Valley Mall going that way.
I was about to say, did you went to the Chamonix Creek before?
Yep, used to fish in there all the time.
That guy really, the moment I was about to say, did you been to the Chamonix Creek? That guy fucking interrupted me when he was passing by. I was like, bro, let me speak, dude.
On the opposite side of the road, yes.
What a distraction for me to what a way to let me interrupt something while I'm trying to say something to you. A car just passing by, going over the speed limit.
There used to be a guy up here in one of these houses, and you could see in his backyard, he actually had a tiger in a cage in his backyard.
Oh shit, yeah?
I remember one time we were at my mom Bobby Joe's house, and actually no, it was not a house. It was like an apartment. Yeah. And it was. I remember I'm not talking about the one we were at, like the Distance Street one. Remember we went to that one apartment once. but we only stayed there. We only was not there for too long because it was very small. So then there was like I was trying to open up a door, but there was like a big dog in there. I'm like, dude, if I did open that door and that big dog came out, but he would have bited me. He'd be biting me all around me. But I also miss when my mom had that old apartment that she used to be on top of the 3rd floor, and I would go there every other weekend. Sometimes I would go there whenever if there's while you're working, I stay at my mom's place.
Yep.
But sometimes Tyler took care of me while you were gone too. While after I was done school basically too.
That's very true.
Oh, look at that car! That was vintage, dude.
The old truck.
Did you see that? That was.
I saw it in the mirror.
That looked pretty. That looked cool. Because Tyler, every time I would get back from school, Tyler would just take care of me while I came back from a long day, or I'd come back from summer camp or whatever. My summer. Do you remember when I had summer camp, Tyler?
Yeah.
I would actually. It was like a summer school, but it was more like a fun summer school basically. Mom, weren't you gonna put on chop suey?
Yes, I'm gonna put on chop suey.
Don't get also attitude.
Play
I've
chop.
added TV to your shopping list.
See what you did?
I'm sorry.
Play chop suey.
Chop Suey by System of a Down on Amazon Music.
Sorry.
It's okay. Added some kind of TV to my shopping list. This Wawa has been here forever.
This is my kind of stuff, Tyler.
Right down this road here, about half mile down, was one of my early apartments I had.
Sitting at the table, looking for the poor makeup. After the dinner, we think of what do you think about people?
I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to
How's gonna fade with him? What's with it? Kids upon the table. They go crazy on the table. Everybody to pull on makeup. How's gonna fade with him? Jacob. What's with it? Kids upon the table. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die.
Outrageous suicide. Also, me and my mom were listening to that whole entire, you know, remember that one movie you really liked? You had like the whole album with it?
Oh, Queen of the Dead?
Feet of the Dead. Feet of the Damned, you said.
Queen of the Dead, thank you. Wow, you really don't know how to yield, do you?
Bro, no way, dude.
I would be going crazy if I was behind that car. I'd be like, what the fuck? You speed up, not slow down when you're coming to a highway.
Because you were involved in that.
Seriously.
We also listened to the entire Nevermind album by Nirvana. It was a really good album. Nevermind album was really good.
Woo! Still feeling the Diana's while smelling it. Goes in the back there. Stay on.
You know, we didn't finish the entire The Queen of the Damned album, actually.
No, we didn't. Maybe we'll listen to it on the way back.
Alright.
The guitar riffs go crazy in this, man.
One of my favorite parts of Don't Hear is just the drive there. Once we get off, it's all country and green, and it's really pretty.
Film some of this so you can remember this when you go all the way. Like if you just imagine you're back home, you miss Philly, and then afterwards you get some footage of me seeing this. Maybe get some really good footage, you know?
Yep.
You know that feeling when your eyes messes with you, but that's the heat, because it's the heat coming from the sun that's going down.
What feeling? What?
You see that little areas where it looks like static, but that's from the heat.
Yeah, it's a mirage.
Hey Jacob, you ever hear of a band called A Day to Remember?
No, I actually haven't.
You should check them out. I think you would like them. They're metal.
I'll check them out.
Hopefully you don't like them too much and you torture your mom with them.
Well, I like heavy music too.
They're a little heavy though. A Day to Remember. But they have a lot of versatility. Like they have a lot of acoustic love songs, and then the next one they're screaming about resentment, you know? So they go all different ways.
That's cool.
Well, you
They
know,
have stuff with Marshmello. He's like an EDM guy. They have all sorts of shit.
do you know Korn?
Of course he knows Korn.
Korn, oh yeah, I saw Korn with Evanescence.
I saw Korn with the Ozfest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was awesome.
They're
I saw-
good live.
I saw their first self-titled album. I like that album.
Yeah, they're really good. I like Korn.
You know they were actually featured in South Park before.
Yeah, I love that episode.
So was Radiohead.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Radiohead
Yeah.
was
I didn't
too.
know that.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know Radiohead was in South Park.
Yep.
Oh yeah. This is the most fucked up
Well-
episode too.
And the thing is that they were also in Family. Tom York was featured in Family Guy too.
I believe that.
You know, because he had they actually represented Tired Eye, you know.
I love that episode with Radiohead. You're like, this kid's crying. He's so not cool. What a loser.
Seen these guys live too. They're really good.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I always wanted to see them. Anna saw them too.
I saw them on the. They were on actually the newer Lollapalooza tour. That was still years and years ago, but
Yeah.
You've been to New York. You've been to New Home before, right?
oh yeah. Yep. It's been 5 years though, at least.
You know, sometimes I need to slow down while I'm talking. Because sometimes I talk really fast, and afterwards I start stuttering. That's why sometimes I need to slow down. Did you saw my graduation speech?
I
Dude, I shouted everybody that I loved out. Everybody that I loved, everybody that I've met throughout my entire years. I think it's deserved that I need to make my family proud. Have pictures of me with Roman. I had Roman, had Cooper. Most of them, I think most of them I had was with like either Roman or Peyton, either one.
Yeah, we're gonna have some dead zones out here, so just prepare yourself.
It's alright. It's alright.
There's like a little creek right next to us too. It runs like almost the whole way.
Mom, remember that one time when we were at the roller derby? I was at the roller derby for the first time, and I was sitting by the pond of water that was right on the chair.
Yep, and then you're getting bit by mosquitoes because you're sitting in the pond.
So then we let me sit somewhere else because I was like, that place was a horrible idea for me to sit at. So we sat. I was sitting all the way on the left side of it, like I was sitting by the where like the door is.
Yep.
I think I was either like behind it or like it was above me. I'm not sure.
Never gonna stretch my shame to be with you.
You know Limp Bizkit?
I still like his music though. Like I rip on him all the time, but I love his music.
Yeah, I mean, I like probably like 30% of their songs, but yeah.
Yeah. I like a lot of the hit songs. To be
Yeah, I
honest.
mean, he's a great drummer, great bass player. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Great band. Great rhythm section. How green it is here. Pretty.
There's another good song I really like. There's another really good song I really like. My mom introduced me to this. I like, you know how you would play like "Show Me How to Live" like a few times.
Yeah.
You play that again, so we can all like rock out to it.
You know his Audio Slave.
No, but I'm saying that we can rock out to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm not saying that he knows. I'm saying, can we like rock out to it, all of us together? Jesus.
I'm not gonna play it this second, alright?
Okay.
Stop staring at me. Speaking of the devil,
Limp Bizkit.
Everybody sucks.
How does every time we say a band that it comes on? How do we even manage to do that? First it was Nine Inch Nails, now it's Limp Bizkit.
You better quit it. Or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. Come swallow those days. Feeling like a freight train. First one to the plane. Leaves with the blood stain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better watch your back. Cause I'm fucking up your program. And then you're stuck up. You just locked up. That's the line to get fucked up. You best bet that you stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said bullshit. I think you better quit. That shit's slick. Or you can leave it with a fat lip. It's all about the he said bullshit. I think you better quit. Talking that shit, punk. So come and get it. I feel like shit.
here you go, Rick.
Cause right now I'm dangerous. Like I feel like he's one of those guys where like if he said that in front of me, I would just be like, bro, really?
Yeah.
And I would not be scared.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I'm dangerous.
Because right now I'm dangerous.
Like, I'm sure you are.
fucking face tonight.
Give me something great. Give me something great. Just give me something great. How about your fucking face? What? What? So come and get it. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit. That shit is lit. We're gonna leave it with a bad lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit. Talking that shit. So come and get it.
Men at work.
Men at work. They're a really good band.
Yeah, seriously. I like this one. I can't skip this one. This was my concert in Tucson with the Psychedelic Birds.
Oh, nice.
My goodness.
I like them.
I think I heard about that before. I don't remember when.
This is one of the things I miss most, Jacob, in Arizona. We don't have any of these tree tunnels. Trees all around you.
You know what's crazy? Because in the slideshow they said about me, they said I was the best dressed.
Yeah.
They liked the way I dressed. I think it's because that one time when I was full dressed up in all black. I think that's why. That was all because I think it's because I had all black on me.
Technically, I should have won that because I was the one that always picked out your clothes.
Yeah. Look at those geese.
I didn't see them. It's a pretty road, but it's a very small road, so you gotta really pay attention.
There's like this one view, like there's like a bunch of geese and this random little kid in the background saying, "Look at all those chickens." I'm like, buddy, that ain't chickens.
Almost there now. Going in, starting to look for a parking spot. See, look, there's the Delaware.
God damn, that's big.
Might get lucky to find a parking spot since it's Thursday.
Ooh, jeez.
Kamikaze bird.
Look at that vehicle. That looks like a race car.
You got that? A bear. With a long tail.
Looks like a combination of a bear and an alligator.
Is this a spot? I'm gonna pull in here.
Ooh, a little candy.
Bro, they got a whole bunch of candy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they have my favorite, Fun Dip.
Bro, Fun Dip.
I used to drive my mom crazy with that shit.
I used to drive my mom crazy with getting like donuts all the time.
Oh yeah, you and the donuts.
Dude, you know what the best? You know, Mike and Ike's are like one of the best candies I've had. Mike and Ike's.
Yeah. Ooh, Spree is really good too.
Oh, I love Spree.
I can't eat that anymore though. My teeth.
Red Hots are my favorite.
Oh, Pop Rocks. Sorry about Pop Rocks.
Pop Rocks are cool too.
There's Airheads. Oh goodness.
Yeah,
It's crazy how we stopped at a candy.
Charleston shoes.
We're close at a candy store too.
Yep, he is.
Get out. Oh, I gotta be careful because this has we're really close to the concrete on the sidewalk.
What's this? Pay by plate? You gotta pay at the kiosk. I didn't even realize that. So, this is $97103. So when we find it,
That looks the yellow submarine you like.
what's that?
That.
The
Oh,
Beatles.
the
Beatles.
Dead.
Yeah. Oh, I told you that.
Rush.
Shops here are awesome.
Have you heard that the lead singer of the Beach Boys died just
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brian Wilson. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's find that. Wherever these kiosks
My goodness, dude. This.
are. Where are these kiosks at?
Got a whole jewelry store. Got a whole jewelry store, I meant to say.
Sorry.
Star.
Find this kiosk. I don't remember that shit. Does it have a time on there? Here's our 4th
And it says 10 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Why is there nothing on here? Oh, here we go. Fuck. I got something with my plate number on it. Hey Jacob, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Or one of you guys, go take a picture of my plate and bring it back.
Okay.
Okay. It's that way. That way.
Oh, sorry.
Her,
She already took a picture of it? I'll just zoom this in. Oh no! Oh, should have took a picture. I didn't take a picture of the plate. You're welcome. I also took a better picture of it, a little closer picture, so you can see a lot better. Cause this, it doesn't look the best with this, so I took a better picture of this.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you. fuck do I check here?
You gotta press the check mark button.
Yeah, but it's not giving me like.
You alright?
Yes. Confirm with what? Confirm with green. Come on. Finally. Alright. Minimum purchase $3. I don't know how much it is. It's not telling me how much it is. 25 cents? Oh, whatever. Stupid fucking thing.
You need quarters? I have quarters.
I don't know how much it is. That's the problem.
It said $2 to $4.
Hello? I'm back.
No rewards.
Stupid fucking thing. Punishment. Alright. Wait, did it get my plate number? You're killing me. Son of a bitch. Gives you like timeout and shit. And this is like the worst fucking keypad too. MJA. You don't have to worry about this shit in Arizona either. They just fucking park anywhere.
They always gotta make it so complicated.
Yeah.
They really do.
And they wonder why so many people don't pay these things.
These days look like they're like 30 years old or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright. So when? 320? Oh wait. We want. I don't think we'll stay this long.
Hey, 4:20 p.m.
Yep.
Hey, Rich.
Park is registered online.
That's why, like, when I
See?
go out and mow, and I always
Give me a receipt. Give me a receipt. So I always have bad fucking luck.
Oh my god.
Why you gotta press it so hard in order to do it?
I have no idea. I'm gonna go put this on my windshield just in case, because I have bad luck with fucking parking.
Yeah.
They also were playing Red Hot Chili Peppers while you were doing that too.
I heard it. California,
Yeah.
California. I heard that shit.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. They played that on my football game too. They played it at the football game at my school.
Nice. I saw this meme that said something like, how do you know how much peppers to buy or something like that at a grocery store?
Oh.
And it said, give it away, give it away, give
Ah.
it away now.
If there's any place you want to go in, just say hey.
Okay.
What?
I'm looking for a place to find
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, dude.
Can't get more hippie than this.
Yeah, right? Oh, look at this guy.
Yep. Are you see that? Like what's back there?
Dang.
Yep.
We have the similar kind of thing like in Bisbee too, where we have a little old hometown basically.
Yeah. Bisbee got shopping.
It looks similar to Bisbee except it's more city looking.
Oh, there's a lot more places here.
Yeah, because there was like so I remember that well, let me unplug.
My water with me. So much fun riding with motorcycle riders. Coming to little towns like this.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to ride up the coconut.
I'm looking at those flowers. It's pretty flowers. You know, hey, pinks are really cool color too. I like pink. Nothing wrong with pink and pink as a boy. Doesn't matter what color you like. You just
Oh, the House of Jerky. Gotta keep walking, otherwise we'll get to that. Unless you want to go in there.
Oh, I'm good. Vegan jerky.
What's that?
They got vegan jerky.
They got everything in there.
Well, I'm not. Well, we just ate, so we're not feeling like hungry at the moment.
Definitely not. You need to find a place to get water. This is a cool place. I played here with a couple bands.
Oh,
Place
nice.
to see indie bands. Johnny Peters. Yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
They got a pride flag too.
Cool little bar in there. Sorry, you guys don't have to come in here.
We'll go in with you.
I'll go in too, cause I like the hottest, but I want to cool down my phone. Hey Eminem, it's Eminem.
Oh, I love Eminem.
Hmm.
The beat goes on.
Silk on like out front.
It's really close space in here.
Yeah.
They're funny. I mean, you wouldn't expect it.
That's how you put it back in.
They got clearance. They got clearance right there.
Oh, yeah.
You don't.
It's my favorite idea.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta use the bathroom, honestly.
I think you should take any style.
Go next door to John Peters and ask him to let you use it.
Okay.
The blue building right next door.
Okay. Is it over there or is it over here? Oh, sorry. It's a really close space in here, so that's why we keep crashing into stuff.
There's one outside that I
Wait, I think so. Hey, do you know where a bathroom is at?
Downstairs here to the right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Second door on your right. To the right.
Oh, to the right side. Mister. Let me lock this door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, they're super chill here. I just consider moving here. Oh yeah, I consider it one of the places on my list of places that I go to. Pretty expensive. Well, actually, you go right over the bridge, which is New Jersey, Lambertville. It's so much cheaper over there. Right over the bridge. Another
Wow.
shop in India.
You got some nice statues too.
Yeah.
Mannequins.
Oh, these kids throwing up gang signs over here.
Yeah.
You know, all the hippie bags.
This ain't West Side. This is East Side.
Yeah. Stay weird.
There's shops
Wow.
up and
School-
down these streets too. So.
Oh yeah, I remember when I was really young, they used to play Schoolhouse Rock at my school because they wanted us to learn something. They played. They played.
Oh, yeah.
They played a lot of old stuff. They also used to play in the back of the school bus before. Wow, that's pretty. Wow, dude, that is beautiful. Wait, is that the Delaware River?
It is.
All right.
You know I'm really bad at taking. Tyler. Oh. You know I'm really bad at taking selfies.
You gotta.
Look up. Look up. You got a phone in your head, Tyler.
Oh,
All right, that's good.
that sun right in my eye.
You gotta bring sunglasses.
Yeah.
I actually, my grandpa brought me sunglasses. You know that one sunglasses that Serge would use while he's using at concerts, at System of a Down. I'm using one of his glasses. Since I like the way, I like how one of his older concerts, like from like 2001, where he would come to like hot places during August, and afterwards he would have like a little tour thing. So he had like sunglasses on while at the concert. I see that in videos actually. He was at this I saw him at with a bunch of concerts where he was wearing those kind of sunglasses. He actually wore the same ones years later actually, when his hair was starting to grow longer.
Great, feel free to stop. I'm just kind of walking.
Yeah, same. I'm just enjoying the views.
I only came here because I want to see what it's like to be in New Hope again.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Hey, Stella! We actually, my grandpa had a girlfriend before after when my nanny died. My grandpa had like a little girlfriend, and her name was Stella, and she kind of got on my mom's nerves. Sometimes on my nerves too.
Oh yeah.
You remember Stella, Mom? My
yeah,
grandpa.
not kinda. She always got on my nerves.
Bro.
Well, she kind of got on my nerves, but for you definitely.
She came with my dad to my place in St. David. They stayed for like 3 weeks. She rearranged all of my kitchen the way she thought they should be. And
No.
then I only had enough plates and silverware for myself and guests. And she said, "You don't have enough plates." I said, "There's a reason why I don't want to wash them all." But she did. She buys a whole bunch of puff plates. I was like,
It is too much. What?
I would give her a chance every once in a while. This is for my dad.
Yeah.
Riley, Stella,
Some people are like that.
but she's one of those ones like she's done everything. Every way she's done it is the correct way to do it.
Oh, man.
She's seen everything. She knows how things should be and what you should do. So you try not to try to use small words, because if you use something else, she'll lead into some story where she did something amazing. Or you should learn from this, or that kind of thing.
I remember one time I got really angry with Stella to the point where I said I wanted to kill myself, and then afterwards I took a bath afterwards. So I found some ways to calm myself down.
I had to call them up and explain to Stella. I said, "You can't talk to Jacob that way. It's just not. You know, he doesn't the way he's saying."
I had to make them. I had to make them understand I have anger issues, and I sometimes when I get like really angry, sometimes I start get all like I get all like upset afterwards after I get all angry.
Yes.
And then, I mean, I had. Oh, sorry. I was so ahead of you guys. Like, what you guys were doing.
I always look for different kinds of white glasses. You know, I like white sunglasses are my signature. So.
Yeah, I know.
I'm waiting for my sunglasses to come in because my grandpa got them for me.
Nice.
I actually had a tie-dye I had some tie-dye sunglasses, but they're at my RV right now.
Right over here is the bridge to Lincoln.
Okay.
Wait, they got a old-fashioned Dunkin' Donuts. Nothing goes wrong with that.
Yeah.
Not really old-fashioned, more new book style.
Yeah, it looks like old-fashioned to me.
They got a lot of cool little shops inside too.
Kind of gives me like 1700 vibes. Or 800 vibes.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that dog. You know what's really cool that when we were in Ocean City, there was not much Donald Trump supporters. There was a lot of Democrats we had in Ocean City.
Nice.
It was a really nice place actually.
Yeah, you know, that's the only bad thing about Arizona. Well, where I'm at. But they're actually not that bad. They're not like crazy supporters. But,
Yeah.
But they, Trump supporters.
I really think it's like an intellectual thing.
It is. It's like they see like they spew all of the bad news, really bad news in a way that makes still Trump look like the good guy. Like he
Yeah.
brought in all those troops to LA, and you know they're not the reason these fires happened. Before they were there, they had to be there in order to stop all that shit. And
Yeah.
just absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw this one video of this lady who was like, "Please save us, Donald Trump," and all she did was taking a shit. I literally heard her, like, she was like,
Irish music right here.
Yeah, it's an Irish pub. Look at that.
Irish.
We're almost at the end of the main shops. We'll cross over, and unless you want to keep walking, it's so pretty.
But it's still very humid too.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, at least there's a breeze.
Sir?
A little bit. Yeah, there's one.
We got breezes in Arizona too.
Yeah, 60 miles per hour breeze.
Hey, look, Jim. That's an actual word. Most of the time, you would see like random words on license plate. One time, I think I remember there was like it said MTV on the license plate. I pointed it out to my mom.
I saw one like a few weeks ago that said Jesus for you.
There's also a license plate. Also, my grandpa had a license plate. Okay. One time, my grandpa put a license plate for his vehicle. He put my name in it.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes I get so ahead of myself to the point where I don't even know where I'm going.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Yeah, I'm just walking. I do want to get one of these dresses. I don't have it in me to search at the moment.
Yeah.
But I want to check out some of the other hippie shops. And maybe we'll walk up some of the side streets that everyone always misses.
Oh, there's a vintage record.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's still in here. Not that I have a record player, but I still always look to look for CDs and
I wonder, is this where you got like your CD players for like different kind of bands?
well, we used to, yeah, this is what we used to do. We'd go to record stores. So, is this a record store? This doesn't look like a record store.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
There's vinyl back here.
Well, I was actually looking for CDs and such. Do you have any?
No CDs,
No.
just vinyl.
Yeah, I wish I had a record
I
player.
don't know who has CDs.
It's cool. I actually just wanted to like nostalgically smell them and look through them like I used to do back in the day.
Well, that you can do with the album.
That's true. You can do that.
And it's a cool
Alright.
room. You're
Alright.
here, you might as well peek.
All right, thank you.
Wow.
So yeah, they always had their own little categories,
Oh,
and
nice.
then you would just look for stuff and discover things.
Oh shit, I love this band, Asking Alexandria.
Oh, I
There's Deftones.
Yeah, Deftones. I was just about to say that. Offspring, Slipknot.
We just heard Mad at Work.
Yeah.
AC/DC.
All dance, the lines.
They got Blink 182 too. They got
This is a great album.
Oh,
Business as usual.
Oh yeah.
We just heard the Pure Jam. They got Red Hot Chili Peppers. Peppers.
Yes. Yeah.
REM too.
You'll be 40, damn.
Red wine. Queen. See, you got like this is what it was like. There was like all these categories, or they were by alphabetically, and you would just kind of like go through and look for stuff.
Mhm.
See, they just need an eye in this one, and then
Wait, Tyler, remember this one scene from Family Guy where they put this album up there and Stewie was scared of that album?
Yeah!
this is where you got your nickname,
Oh.
Jocko.
Jaco Pastorius.
Yeah. Because we also were talking about in that one scene from Family Guy where Brian found an old album, an old video, and it was just that album right there, and Stewie was scared of that album.
Yeah, you like lost his shit.
And he got mentally insane afterwards from looking at that.
Now, if they had a couple Radiohead albums on vinyl, I would have to get them because I do want to get a record player eventually.
Yeah. Sven just bought one.
I have the Benz. Someone gave me that for my birthday, but I'll see.
It was Bob Dylan.
Yep. I just watched that movie with him. It's pretty good. Like Pink Floyd. The one about him when he was young. The Police.
Nice. Oh, I see Jimi Hendrix right there.
It's
Oh,
not,
Jimi
like,
Hendrix.
in order. Like some are here, so I'm looking for
Fleetwood Mac too.
T-Rex. Do you guys see any Radiohead anywhere?
No.
David Bowie.
Benetton, Aerosmith, B-52s.
You could also ask if they have like any of the Radiohead.
Yeah, yeah. You know, curiosity, I didn't see it.
Been a New Hope. Like if you had to count.
Since I was like in your age, I don't know, it's probably, I feel at least 50. It doesn't seem like that much, which it really wasn't over the years, but yeah, around 50 or so.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking decades, aren't they? And performing here, and seeing people perform here, and coming here for records, and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. This is my first time.
Cool.
I don't know if this is my first time or second time, but do you remember like if it's like my first time or second time? I don't really remember this place.
Yeah, I don't think you were ever with me here.
So I believe this is my first time coming here.
Yep.
Because I lived in Philly for like 13 years, but never went to New Hope.
Soak it all in. This is where you can get hippie bags and hippie hats.
Oh yeah.
Owls and dragons. All in the same place.
Dude, this whole place been around. This place has been around for like 100 decades.
It's been around for a long time.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Some of the shops change, some of them don't.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how about this? You go in front of me so I don't get myself lost.
Alright, well, might be able to get that lost. We're gonna go off a side street though.
Yeah, because sometimes when I'm like moving forward, sometimes I forget that I'm with you guys. And then
Don't look to the right, Jacob.
why not look to the right?
No donuts.
For what? I don't get upset when there's no donuts. Oh my goodness! No donuts, no way! God bless America, it's very humid over here.
Yeah. Might have to go back to the main street just for shade.
Goodness. Sounds like an exercise I've been going up here. One time when we were going up, sometimes when we go down, I go like really fast and I start like, running.
Oh, we're working off all that pizza right now.
It gives you calories, I learned this just recently. The more you walk, the more hungry you get.
That's true.
So it's basically you're burning calories, basically.
Yes, you are. Alright. There's not enough shade up here. Let's turn around.
Alright.
Oh my son, this Irish skin can't handle it. But I am.
Oh my God. So my mom was saying to my sister when Trump came along, Trump did Tyler gets clocked by one of these people, and something happens to him. And my sister started laughing and she goes, that'll never happen. Mom, he doesn't look trans. He looks like a little Mexican. Well, she goes, if anything, Trump's going to deport him. He's like, bro, I was born in New York. I can't understand what he's saying.
Didn't Donald Trump say he hated Mexicans?
What's that?
Did Donald Trump say he hated Mexicans?
Yeah,
Pretty much the way.
you might as well just come out and say it.
It's pretty much Americans who are actually, Latino. He's just, they're citizens, but who cares? He's just something for them.
Someone wrote a poll on Instagram that said should we support Puerto Ricans? And a bunch of Trump supporters said yes. And it's like, that's America though.
It's an American, it's a U.S. territory.
Exactly.
It's insane. I typically want to walk the other side of the street, but I felt like moving.
I saw another one that said, should we bomb Agrabah?
Let's cross again. There's more shade on that side. Sorry.
See, you did the same that I did.
Yeah.
Just get lost. See all these streets? Like,
I like that store. It's a weird, all kinds of weird shit.
when you see cracks in these streets, you know that's an old street.
Are you clear? Up.
I love it. We're welcome here. Hello.
Hey. Is this where you get your...
Yeah. Little in vogue.
Oh, I like that. I like that cut jacket.
Which one? This one?
No, this one. I like that
That
one.
looks like your old jacket.
Oh, they got some
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna make my way over there.
Wow.
These are old Mad magazines.
Oh.
No Radiohead. Those are the only ones.
There's-
would
I saw
buy-
Joan
the
Jett.
only ones I buy a record for because they don't have a record player right now. So
Yeah.
otherwise, I buy a record. This vinyl does have warmth to it if everything else doesn't. Pride steps.
Oh yeah.
This is like that's why the other reason I like this store's got all these like little crevices all over the place.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, a lot of this is all like vintage clothing.
It's very old looking.
That is like pure velvet.
Wow.
That looks like something our Bobby roommate would wear.
Yeah, Bobby would wear something like that for sure.
Oh, definitely.
And this right here too.
Yeah, 'cause she likes purple.
Yeah, she does. I like purple too, but
Yeah, I like
not
purple.
that much. Not as much as Bobby likes purple.
I love purple.
Yeah, it's Anna's favorite color.
Now these are corduroy. That's another something they don't do anymore. Make stuff out of corduroy.
Mhm. Little sunglasses, dude. Cool sunglasses.
This is where you can wish you were dead.
Wow, dude.
That's cool. See anything else?
Oh, I'm good.
We've seen a lot of stuff.
A day without lesbians is like a day without sunshine.
I agree.
Yep.
That's about right.
Mhm.
How
Yeah.
about Tucson for a fact that we're going to be doing but either the country. We're in like the country.
Felt like we just had a whole entire adventure.
Everyone has a fucking giant truck. You know what never fails to, Mike? Even before the Prius, I had the Chrysler. So anytime I parked,
Let's check it up so stream it.
you know what? By the time I got
We're back, sorry. Trying to check something. Dang.
a small truck, right?
Yeah, I bet.
Oh. Dude, it felt like we just went on a big adventure, dude.
We really didn't go that far. We only walked.
But but the thing is that it felt like we just went like, you know how we went up we went like, you know, through like New Home, we went through our own home state.
Is that your smoke? Is that something else? That's mine. Oh, okay. Yeah. Food mixed with like cigars. shop where we can buy waters. Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, sounds great.
Dude. Like, dude, I feel like I'm getting dehydrated already from this humid.
Yeah. I should have brought my water bottle.
Yeah, well, we'll make our way back to the car.
All right. Yeah. Goodness.
No. Oh my god, it's for Anna. She's so tiny.
Well, that's interesting to have a house like that. Bob, imagine living in that house right there.
I know, it'd be very tight.
Mm-hmm.
The green and the wool stuff.
Mm-hmm. That stinks, dude. That stinks. Oh my goodness.
What, you smoking?
No, the water.
Yeah, it looks like it stinks.
Oh boy. Now let me get in front of you so I don't get lost.
Well, we're only walking one direction, so as long as you don't start jumping in the water and start swimming away, you're fine.
That never happened.
I'm gonna go swimming in the stinky water.
Nah, not even a chance. Afterwards, I have to take like a 30-minute shower afterwards after being in that water.
Yeah, I bet.
No way I'm getting that water. Dude, I'll smell like shit afterwards.
Crack me up, buddy.
You know, when I was younger, when I was younger, I was more of a silly funny. Now I'm more of like a, I'm trying to think, a jokester funny.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
You know what? My mom really liked this one hair where I had like long hair on the front, but then in the back was short. It reminded her of her old times when she was a teenager, when she had long hair in the front but short in the back, and then asking people, say like, "You got hair in your eye?" Like, what you covered your eye with? Oh wait, no, they actually said, "Can you see with that? Can you see with that fade in that eye?"
That's what they said to me when I was a kid, with my skater hair. Some space. No separate drink fridge.
Specific comment.
Another candy shop.
A lot of candy shops around here. What a wonderful smell of the city. Smells like what I used to smell like. Yeah, I feel the same way too. I feel.
When you go into Jersey, they have like a beach across the bridge.
Yeah, and we probably might head down to Tyler's house so we can chill out over there.
Wait. CDs.
Oh! Wow, dude.
There's a lot of old stuff. One thing I like about that car, even though it does that, it's got a CD player in it too. Gonna stay all night, I'm gonna run to Papyrus. I'm gonna go in the store because I'm fucking hot.
Okay.
What is this shop? Oh, that's riding gears.
Mom, look.
Oh my God!
Holy
How
Good
are
to
you?
see you. What you doing here? I thought you were in Arizona.
Well, I'm here for the summer until like the second week of July. I
didn't know
posted
that.
on Facebook.
Hey, what?
Good to see you.
Good to see you
Good to see
too.
you guys. Hi, how you doing?
nice
I'm
to
Bill.
meet you. I'm Tyler.
Nice to see you, Tyler.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is my business.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
The fact that you have a record store just makes you that much cooler.
And my son Nick's in Gettysburg.
Oh,
That's
in
our store
Gettysburg?
there.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have 2 stores.
That's awesome.
And in Gettysburg, we have a picture of this store with Nick and I in it.
Wait, do I remember you?
He was at the.
I hope so.
He was at my dad's memorial. This is my
Yeah.
cousin.
Oh.
I did that great reading.
And look, he's got my favorite band. Radiohead's been my favorite band since the band's name.
Since when?
Since the band's name.
Okay.
I hated it, but when I heard Just, I fell in love with him, and I've been a fan since.
How long are you here for?
Till about the 9th or 10th of July.
Okay. And then what? Back?
Yeah, well, actually,
Yeah.
I got my dad's Prius, which is now mine. So we're driving it across the country back home.
Oh, that's cool.
So we flew out here.
So you're taking that back?
Yep.
Okay.
But he always comes in the summer, and I have a job now that I have
yeah.
off in the summer, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We're gonna be driving through the different states while we leave on the 9th or 10th.
Oh, that's cool. Guys, I gotta get a picture.
Awesome.
Yeah. Can you take a picture of us?
Yeah, sure.
That's awesome.
Where do you want to take it at?
Over in front of with the eagle thing and stuff like that. So
All right.
you come over here.
Yeah.
And just, you get the button there.
Okay.
Like I saw you, and then I had to take a second look. I'm like, I know it. I'm like,
Get over here!
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
It's really good to see you, dude.
You too. School's out?
Yeah, I graduated.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Just now? Like just this year?
This year, yeah.
Really? Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, he's now a graduate. No more high school for him.
Wow. Do you like Arizona?
It's cool.
Okay.
Do you remember when I was younger?
I do. Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, I was probably like this. I was like probably like this tall.
Yeah. Are you, what was I going to ask you? So what are you going to do now?
I'm gonna go to college and try to get my degree for my IT tech.
Good for you. Like in the fall?
Somewhere around there,
He's
yeah.
going to a college to get his IT
Yeah.
certificate.
Good. That's awesome. That is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been here for like 6 years here.
That's awesome. I had no idea. Like,
Yeah.
I always thought you were cool, but I didn't know you were this cool. So I'm surprised you never talked to me about it, me being a musician. I used to love.
I don't see you much. You know what I mean? And then, at the funeral, we did, yeah.
I have so many CDs that I even have this one right here. The Gap version. like the only one that has any CDs.
Not many do. Yeah, not many do.
Try to look
Do you
for.
still work at school or something?
I'm working at I just got my CDL at the Benson. Basically, it's primary, middle, and high school.
Okay.
But we're probably going to be moving closer to Tucson.
Okay.
For him to go to college, and I'll probably drive the school bus out there.
All right. Hey, you follow up your dad's footsteps.
Yeah.
He loved it, didn't he?
Luckily he found out that I got the job right before he passed,
Oh,
so he
okay.
was really excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, is this hot for you guys?
It's really hot for us. It's very humid.
It's not hot. It's just I'm not used to the humidity anymore because it's super dry heat.
Yeah.
Like you could you'll bake, but you won't sweat. Here, like I'm sweating already.
Okay. But there you won't sweat.
I mean, you can, but it's a lot. It takes a lot more to sweat.
Okay.
It's a lot more dry in Arizona.
Yeah. So it feels hotter here.
Yeah.
It does because I'm not used to. I mean, I used to be used to humidity.
Now, and where in Arizona?
We're
We're in Benson right now. We used to be in St. David, now we're in Benson.
an hour east of Tucson.
Hour east of Tucson. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a huge plot twist that we just came in and we saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a plot to it.
Even more so that he's got a radio at this place.
Searching for Radiohead?
No, I have every Radiohead CD there is. I'm looking for what I used to do. Look through the CDs, and if I see something interesting, grab it.
You still play guitar and stuff?
Yeah, well, I play a little bit of everything now. I've been actually producing ambient music. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So I'm making like ethereal pads and actually chill out ambient.
That's cool.
But yeah, I still play bass too. I actually I picked up a used one out here because I wanted to jam with some of the old people to jam with because there's not as many people in Arizona. Plus I needed one and so I started. I've been a little off my game with the bass because I've been playing more keys and my MIDI controllers I have a push 3 and stuff like that. So yeah, but I'm really enjoying playing
That's
bass
cool.
again.
That's cool.
Because I got to start laying I had planned to lay real bass instead of synth bass on most of my ambient tracks, but I just had the keyboard there, you know what I mean? So I actually do want to go back on some of them and lay real bass.
So you're off for the summer now, right? Okay, good. Nice. Now, are you from Arizona too?
No, he's one of my friends from years ago.
Oh,
He lived with me for
We-
a little while in Northeast Philadelphia.
He used to be our roommate actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He only stayed for
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, in Philly.
he only stayed for 2 years, pretty much.
Yeah.
Maybe 3, I don't know. Was it 2 or 3?
I think 2.5.
Yeah.
2.5.
It's a while.
Yeah. It was a while, yeah.
You have to tell Linda I said hello.
Oh, you want me to? I can move those out.
These aren't are these just based. Oh no, they are based on. John.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much category.
I'm looking in country to play the
They-
place that's all I hear in Arizona is country. I'm not a big country fan.
Okay, that's pop, that's soundtracks, that's
Yes,
just...
I got it. I always there's always really good soundtracks. Oh no way. That one.
Oh, Bandwagon, you know that?
Yeah, it was I love this movie. It's like they're this band getting together, and the songs are really good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna force you to listen to it on the way back.
You should get Bob, you should get Queen of the Damned.
Well, why would I get that when I already have it on CD and I have it in streaming service?
Oh, okay.
This one you can't get on the streaming service.
Okay, because I know that you got a bunch of CDs. I'm just wondering if you ever got the Queen of the Damned.
Oh, I have Queen of the Damned, yeah.
Alright, never mind then. Wait, what Radiohead CD you haven't gotten?
I have all of them.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Oh, the only one I don't have is the Moonshaped Pool, because that was released primarily. I mean, they do have it on CD, but it was released primarily streaming.
You have more albums and CDs or CDs than ever.
More CDs, only because my parents never had they had. There was no records. I had one record, which is Thriller, and then I started with cassette tapes.
Okay.
And I had like one of those. Remember those big, giant cassette cases that would hold like?
Yeah. Yeah.
Left them on my back dash, and they all melted.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Happened.
Oh, that's. So yeah, now I still have all my CDs. I kept them. I have. I used to DJ for a long time, and so I have like probably over 1,000 CDs in storage.
I don't mind CDs at all.
No.
You don't have to turn them over.
No.
Yeah. They sound great. I really don't.
Well, honestly, I do want to. When I get a bigger place, I want to get a record player
Okay.
and get some of my favorite albums. The only record I have right now is the Bends. Someone gave that to me for my birthday.
You got what?
The Bends.
The Bends.
Because they knew that's my favorite Radiohead. Well, that and Kid A are my two.
I'm wondering, do you got all like the Radiohead album CDs on here, or do you have like some of them?
The which?
The Radiohead album. You got like most of the Radiohead albums, or do you got some of them?
Radiohead is right down where he is, but we just got a ton. Guys, if you get a chance, come back. I have a ton of. I just got it's my car. It's just I have too much to bring. I'm just doing a piecemeal. Great stuff. Call me when you're coming back.
Yeah.
We'll work out back.
Okay.
All right.
The only two Radiohead discs I need and I want to actually, because I love having hard copies, is In Rainbows Disc 2 and A Moonshaped Pool.
You can text me. I'll keep an eye out for it.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely come back.
Yeah.
It's a little cooler.
Like I say, work back.
Sorry, it's gonna take me a little while, guys. I have CDs and they have that old nostalgic dusty smell, which I. This is the whole reason I would go to record stores, used ones.
A lot of stores out where you guys are. Is there?
No, we're in the country, but we actually, surprisingly enough, we have like almost every fast food place.
Okay.
The only
But
good.
it's all on one side of the tracks. Like you cross the tracks, and then you have Walmart, you have Safeway,
You have
Ace Hardware,
Circle K.
Jack in the
Okay.
Box, Wendy's. They just built a Taco Bell.
Yeah, but they have bad customer service over there.
Do they want?
Because I don't know, they take a while for them to get their order, and they're like, and they sometimes they mess up their food. But I think the food is good.
Okay.
It's
Well, it's not. See, I'm a pizza, cheesesteak, pretzel,
Sure.
Chinese food
You're
person.
from here.
And out there, it's all really great Southwestern and Mexican food. But
the only good place that's in Arizona that has really good pizza is the Screaming Banshee Pizza. It's really
Okay.
But most of the pizza, the cheesesteaks, the Chinese food, it's all awful. Like, really awful. But every place that has a cheesesteak, they call it the Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, do they really?
And it's not.
Okay. It's not.
It's not hard to do a cheesesteak, but it's really all in the roll.
I should just call it the Arizona cheesesteak.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go look on the other side.
All right.
I can't believe you have this one. Have you ever seen this movie?
No. Good movie.
It's pretty good. It was like an old on HBO and this
How old? How old?
It's like relative now, right? I can't read that. What does the date say on the bottom? Usually it'll say down here.
Is it?
Let's see.
It's our kids.
1997.
1997. Yeah. And it was like this
That's the
introvert kid who wouldn't face the crowd playing guitar, and he meets up with this drummer who actually works in a record store. He doesn't stop talking, and they get together, and this other total stoner lead guitar player, and they just start touring around. They meet this like guru, like promotion guy who only takes on bands that he sees something in, but he doesn't think that they're, want to be like all like about fame and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it's pretty interesting.
Okay.
And the music's actually good.
So it's a good movie.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, it's, for like if you like rock music,
Sure.
and, you like the little teen thing, and is Audio Slave's third album.
Oh. Guns N' Roses.
This is considered classic rock, which is just still dumbfounds me. It is. It's just. You guys might as well look around. It's gonna take me a little bit. We're gonna get through this section and then I'll be done.
So how long will it take you to drive back?
Well, we're taking a really long time. I want to see Montana and Wyoming, like all the mountains up there. So it's probably gonna take us like 7 days.
Just a scenic trip, no hurry.
Yeah, this last time when we moved out there, I was in the biggest box truck you can have.
Tyler,
My
also
Chrysler
you got me into Yellow Card actually.
Oh yeah.
You got me into Yellow Card. You know
I'm
how.
going to see them next month. No, in September.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually told me about that because you're gonna see them they're doing Ocean Avenue and only one, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because I like Only One. That one's my favorite by them.
Yeah.
I heard Ocean Avenue. I only heard a couple songs by them.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I'm seeing them with the Day to Remember. They're really good. I think you would like them. They're a metal band.
Do you know what's the most humid day you've ever had in Philly?
No,
I think every day in Philly is pretty much very humid.
it is. In the summer, it's very humid. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Well, we're glad we moved to Arizona because we need to get a break from traffic, get a break from a lot of
Yeah.
humid. Arizona feels nice though, just
Not when it's over 100 degrees.
yeah.
That's when it's a bit rough.
It's more nice in like the 70s or the 60s.
Now, when will it be 100?
It's-
August?
It's 100 today.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 106 in a couple days.
Yeah, this whole week is like in the hundreds.
Really? Don't get much rain, huh?
No, during monsoon season,
Do you?
which is basically May through October,
Oh, okay.
but they haven't had any rain yet.
Okay. What a rainwater.
But we get wind and dust storms like 60% of the days, and the winds are like 60 miles per hour.
Wow. Really?
Remember we had those red Gibbs and I didn't like them, so I had to eat all of them like I was eating them like a dinner.
Yeah.
Whenever I eat dinner, I always try eat as fast as I can. When I eat dinner, I take my time actually because I like pretty much anything I eat. I could eat pretty much anything actually.
Okay.
Well, actually, You know what my least favorite like Hershey's flavor is? I didn't like the cookies and cream. I didn't like
No,
them.
I love the cookies.
I don't like them.
No.
I like cookies and cream ice cream, but I don't like cookies and cream Hershey bars.
Yeah.
I had them before. Maybe next day, maybe like all sick and big and puke.
Oh no.
I didn't really like them. Well, the first time I had them, they were all like kisses, basically.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah, because we had them on like a little table, and they had a whole. My mom had like a whole like sugar. I had them. I was like, it's okay. I tasted them. I was like, it was pretty good. The next day, I was like, I don't think I like them anymore.
Yeah.
I had cavities before. They had to like put fillings in my teeth.
Oh no, that shit hurts.
They put fillings like here.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have my fair share of cavities too.
Guys, good seeing you.
It was good seeing you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good seeing you. Thanks. Good seeing you.
It was good seeing you
Take
too.
it easy, guys. You too. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, you too.
Stay out of the heat.
Yeah.
I'll see you again though. See you again before you
Keep
leave.
going, always stay in business.
See you again.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Good seeing you guys.
I was not expecting that whatsoever.
Oh, me neither.
I didn't know he was working here.
Yeah, that's a nice surprise, huh?
Yes,
You just walk in and there's your cousin.
Wait, that's your cousin?
yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, my, I guess step cousin. You know, his wife is my cousin. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bob, this is me. Take a look, Jacob.
Whoa! Hold on, let me get some footage of this. Turn around, piece of junk. Thank you. Goodness. That's Jeanette. Thank you.
Oh my God, it's just 98 degrees.
Oh my goodness, dude.
All right, and now we're in Jersey. All right. I distinctly remember a gas station. I don't know if it's the next light. Oh, Italian Ice.
Come on, dude. Oh, I love this song.
I played this for my 8th grade talent show.
Dude, that's awesome, bro. This song is amazing.
Oh yes, several. Which one's got the bigger shop? Oh yeah, both don't have shops really at all. Oh, here it's Food and Deli Market to the left. Come on. Damn it. Seriously, people.
God bless America. remember when my walls were like, kind of when after when after when the walls were painted. I remember it felt like I was touching like rough areas. Like I remember I felt my wall. It was just really rough feeling.
Yeah.
The way it felt. One time I was playing VR and I didn't know where I was going. I was pointing the way where the wall was. I hit my hand against the wall and I hurt my hand really badly. It hurt like hell, dude.
Oh, we're stopping in this store?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We need a cold beverage like G-Love and special sauce.
I got this in the book.
Thank you. The other thing, the fucking deli's there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Where'd you get blunt wraps?
No, we don't.
Where would I? I got
It's
bring them
legal
with
there,
me.
so most
Huh?
people do that.
Stick cake too.
Order would be best, but I really want green
I'll
tea.
get a drink for myself too. See what they have. They got Sunkissed.
Times more over here.
Yeah. There's Diet Mountain Dew, but I don't want Diet Mountain Dew. Because Diet
Keep
tastes.
going down. There might be.
Diet is disgusting. I mean, Diet is. I mean, it's okay. Just that doesn't taste the best.
They got Sprite.
Alright. Oh, I went too far. Hold on. You know, I'll get.
Hey, here's the. Wait, Jacob.
Yeah. What do you see? You managed to somehow found original Mountain Dew out of all the Diet Mountain Dews you can possibly find.
You got what you need?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this for you.
Okay. Let's get it for you.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. You're great.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. Me too.
Hold on, let me get it. There you go.
Thank you.
You got any change? Wait, I got 10 cents.
Thank you.
Good, yeah? Ah, is it? All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I was gonna say, me too. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you. Put my wallet in my pocket.
That's crazy. You guys don't have any delis over there.
We don't.
That's
The
wild.
only thing we got is Circle K, Safeway, pretty much. Well, the only gas station we got is like Safeway and. What's up? No, That's why I got a Mountain Dew because I'm getting that for later on when I'm thirsty.
All right. Oh, cold drink. Yay. Oh my God. All right. Let me see. It's so weird. I can never tell this fucking car is on. It's so quiet. Can you put that in your side thing over there?
Yeah, I can do that.
I was trying to think if there's anything cool to see in Lambertville. Probably not. You go that way anyway because you gotta go back to Philly. So. Forget it. What was your address again, Tyler?
2808 Snyder.
This has a reference for now. There it is. Hour and 20 minutes. That's because of fucking traffic. And there's a crash and 2 hazards. Yeah, we're not gonna go yet. We're just putting it in.
So do you know if we're staying at Tyler's place or are we gonna go straight to my grandparents' house?
Depends on how much traffic I'm in to get to Tyler's place. I might need an hour break or something before I get back on the road. Right? That's okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just look at some music and then find something that we all can compromise on.
Actually, wait, I'm thinking something. What about Moonshaped Pool?
Radiohead?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with that. Would you be cool with Moonshaped Pool, Radiohead, or you want to do something else?
Yeah, Radiohead's cool.
I remember the first time we played that in my basement. It was too much for me. Do you remember that?
No.
Because of... Yes.
I feel a little tired myself. All that heat made me a little tired.
At least you're the one that doesn't have to drive. Yeah, so I did 125 miles and it just went a little bit of gas, that much. Yep. Yep.
This is pretty much the last album I made before the hiatus.
Correct.
I remember we first heard it when this first came out, too. When we were watching the official video. Tyler?
What?
When In Labels came out, it came the same year I was born. So basically I was like, I don't know, like, so if it came out in like, I think it came out in like September, but I'm not sure. So I would have been like 2 or 3 months old. I could be wrong though, actually. Maybe November.
And that was the album they released themselves when they got off of Columbia and put like the record companies on their ears.
Dude, 2007 would have been probably one of my mom's best years of her life because she had me, she had a Radiohead album. What else did you have? realize we just went back in a circle.
Yep.
Goodness, dude. Look at that motorcycle, dude.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Remember when I leapfrog tablet, I would record myself naked?
No.
You don't? Yeah, because I remember, I was like, you know, had my tablet, I was like, what's up guys? And then afterwards, I almost showed my pecker.
Oh, Jocko.
I was very silly. Let's just say that.
Kelly says hi. Octar says hello.
Let's just say we're all tired.
We are. But I'm going to take us to Moment's Hell Tower.
Alright.
Kill some time. It's cool. Jealous of both of you guys just being able to just chill out in the back.
Yeah.
Plus, you're supposed to give Tyler the front seat, but it's cool if you want it. If you're alright with back there.
He's probably alright. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. My thing keeps on disconnected for some reason. It keeps doing that thing where it just keeps disconnected. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. That was disturbing.
Crashes. Yeah, it's his fault, but he can kill the people that he.
When my
Yeah. So like. Yep, he had some allergy. Man, he's taking.
Something this so you guys can remember.
Yeah. Things. Crashes. Yeah, it's his fault.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to I was fixing my stream because it was kept on disconnected on me and whatever. Here, let me bring my charger with me. Honestly, I want to get a beautiful view of this, actually. Oh, bro. Here, let me get some good views. That looks... Wow. Dude, that's pretty. Gotta see that right over there. That's amazing. Okay. Get some good views around here. Huh. Did you guys go in that? Did you guys go in that? I want to get some footage of this, actually.
Just get us back to the car. I want to sit in the air conditioning.
All right.
Don't go in the tower, okay?
Gotcha. I'm just going to take some footage. So we can't go in it, so we got to pay money. So this is the tower right over here. They're just taking pictures over there. I gotta get this view over here. Oh my goodness. High voltage, yeah. That's really pretty though. That's really pretty. Yeah, we've been doing vlogs for days now. Jesus. That's something in my shoe. What the fuck, bro? We only saw that thing for like a little bit. Yeah. It's really cool. It's really cool that I get to show a whole full view of it. There's another side too. Here, let me try to get a view over here. I'm not taking pictures because I'll probably just send them on Instagram anyways. If I take some screenshots or whatever. Looks like a forest down there, but god damn. If I was down there, bro, we'd be getting hunted by bears, dude. That's a good place to go hiking, actually. Well, except for like falling down and, well, I don't know if it goes all the way down and falls to your death, but hopefully that never happens. Scary thinking about that. Either way. Honestly, now it feels like we had a big adventure.
Yeah. We're going to chill for a bit, though. I'm not going to go anywhere, because basically it's either we sit here or we sit in traffic. And if I sit here, I'll be much more zen than if I'm sitting in traffic. Yeah. And it's pretty.
Sounds really good back here, actually. The music sounds really good back here.
Yeah, it's a good sound system. Not that my dad would have noticed, but it's a good system. Better than my Chrysler, actually. My Chrysler was pretty good.
You know, this car is 2 years after my mom's car. My mom's car is a 2015.
I thought this was like a 2023. It's a 2017. Oh, wow. It's got like all the features. It's got like auto cruise control, let you know if someone's on the side of you or if someone's behind you.
Well, if this is, because I remember this, I don't think it would be a 2023 because I remember my grandpa rode this in 2019, so I don't think it would be in 2023.
I know it's not now, but here, you can put that back there.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired too, bro. We're not.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in driving to when we're gonna just get stuck in traffic. Speaking of charging the battery, I'm gonna kick back off a little bit. That's why. It's like it's all these different cool views.
From 1,000 years of sleep, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
And you know what? The cool thing is that it goes down really slowly, so we don't need to worry about getting gas so much.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's alright.
I was seeing where this was plugged into.
Yeah, it's the only bad thing is you set that up over here. There's no other ones.
I'm gonna go out and make heavy. Okay. Might fun me. Might fun me. Then come back and listen to this.
Somebody who lived in that town, so we just stopped there and crashed at their place for a few hours.
Right.
Drink. Holy shit.
You didn't get one? No.
I'll get one when we get out of the tunnels and trees. More of their roast coming out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's me. I just got off the train. Flying in place.
Oh, you're good.
Faces are concrete gray, and I'm wondering, should I turn around? Buy
I
another
think they have to
ticket.
do idle mode now.
Panic is coming on strong, so call me
Idle free after 3 minutes.
No
I
great
think I
drum,
felt it.
a message coming
Yeah, but this isn't a problem.
in.
This
So
is only
small.
idle for a minute.
Glassy
So
eyed
back off.
light.
This is like a
Glassy eyed
inspection card now saying,
light.
I didn't do that.
Path trails on.
It's on my Instagram. And he posted it to my Instagram. And he's shoving Damien with a shoe and he's going, "You like that? You like that?"
Wait, show it to me. I need to
I
see
might
it.
have it. Let me see.
Fucking evil kid
He's
spawn.
just kicking at him. And he's like, "You like that, Damien?" He's gonna gonna walk in and Damien's gonna be like, oh shit. Run for the hills.
Not this kid.
Yeah, this one. You can't hear it though. But he's just chasing him around.
Try hitting the sound. Try hitting the thing.
It doesn't have a sound button.
Oh, you have volume?
Yeah, it's all the way up.
Oh.
But yeah, he's in my room. Damien's like clearly hiding. He's like shoving him with the show.
Yeah, but you have scenes I want to see. I want to look back and then be like, if I remember this.
Oh, that's from the fish tank I had.
Oh, I remember that.
That you poured my protein shake into.
Oh no! What?
Did you have any fish in there?
He did.
Oh my god.
They all died.
What? Jacob, you were a dick!
Listen. Okay. Get me straight. That was me. When I was a kid, I was stupid. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, we all did stupid shit.
I was horrible with a lot of stuff. I was horrible with taking care of pets. I was horrible with like a lot of stuff.
I didn't know you killed that many of Tyler's pets, though.
No, but the thing is that I was horrible with animals when I was younger.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Like, the thing is that sometimes when I realized when I did that, I was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm like, well, no shit, you did, because you fucking killed a bunch of animals by fucking putting a protein shake in a tank, and you somehow managed to freeze a dragon lizard, a dragon whatever.
You know what though? But you were still really kind and respectful to
Yeah, it's not that, like,
Jaspi.
yeah.
And she was old, and you knew not to hurt her for some reason.
You were good with Jaspi. Damien was young. He was able to deal with it. He dealt his own bullshit.
Yeah.
So he deserved a little pushback.
I probably would have been happy that you were shooing him at that time.
Yeah, no, for real, me too. I saw the video and I was like, yeah, he's fine.
What did you have in your protein shake anyways?
Milk, eggs, protein powder.
There was a crash on every single route.
Oh my god, you fucking for real.
Look at it, there's a crash on every single fucking route.
It was so dumb.
When I was really young, every time my phone starts lagging, I start hitting my phone against the edge of a bed. And I told my mom to be like, I broke my iPhone.
And I would sit there and I'd be like, so, is that making your phone faster? Is it working now? And you'd be like, no, it's not working at all. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you bang something on the edge of the corner of a fucking piece of wood.
Yeah.
And then I would start crying about it.
Oh, that's a bathroom over there. All right. I'm only driving towards the bathroom. So I'm gonna pee. Plus, this thing has the most ignoring. It'll be good once you park. Although it does have.
Honestly,
it
I think.
starts out slow. It goes ding, ding, then it goes ding, 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 ding. It's like, oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
It's like, put your fucking seatbelt on. Put your fucking seatbelt on.
You're gonna die.
And the other thing I dislike about this is it's got the fucking truck backup fucking sound. Like in a Prius. The fuck do you need that for?
I'm actually gonna go to.
Just stay in the car until we get back, right?
Alright.
Thank you.
Dang, Tyler went quick. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah.
At least you beat it, Mom, though.
I walked out and I heard her farting in there.
Oh, no, bro. She does that all the time when I'm in my RV, too.
I walk out of my bathroom and I start hearing you farting in yours.
I wasn't farting.
Someone was farting.
No. Oh, I was making these weird sounds because of how deep the fucking tank was.
Oh, okay. Yo, I was standing there,
Okay.
and then all of a sudden, like, it just kept going, and I was like, oh.
I wanted to see how much it would echo, so.
Oh, so you like.
Hey, you know, the thing is that Tyler beat you in a race when you were in that car. So basically, Tyler beat you first. So.
Cool. I'm a faster peer.
Yeah.
You are a faster peer. You win. All right, so I'm gonna take my time. We're gonna go to Ben Salem and find a Rita's, and then chill at Rita's for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm trying to come up with plans so I don't have to sit in traffic.
Yeah.
I swear I would make you have to just wait around, but you just can't do fucking traffic.
I don't blame you.
Normal traffic was hard enough this morning.
Wait. I know there's like another. Hey Tyler, I know another good Cartoon Network show that we probably watch. You know Dexter's Laboratory?
Oh yeah.
That's a good show.
Yeah, that's a great show. I love that show. My laboratory.
Honestly, Mom, you know Dexter's Laboratory, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, Aiden reminds me of Dexter because you know how Aiden does science all the time, and he's like I have a friend named Aiden. He likes science a lot. That's why he reminds me of Dexter. Except Aiden's not ginger. He's more of a brown hair dude. Yo, Tyler.
Yeah.
You know you got like any other videos that you have like on your phone that you had like from like the past that I haven't seen in a while?
No, but I do have a lot of old pictures. Here, let me see. I have to go far back.
One of my favorite ones when you did at the boardwalk. Me and you that time.
Oh yeah.
Wait. I have this video saved. Hold on. Hang on.
Who doesn't care?
remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
And you like legit fell over. Oh my god, that is so funny. Yeah, you used to tell me all the time, hit me, and I'd be like, okay.
You used to love when I would throw the soft pillow and pillows on top of that.
I have a video of that saved in my channel. I really liked your mohawk.
Thank you. I miss my mohawk. I was thinking about doing it again.
You didn't got me. You mean you didn't get me? Oh, I remember when Facebook used to look like that. Every time, do you know what's crazy is every time I search up my full name, the first video I see is from Tyler's old account, and it's just me talking.
One thing is you've never been shy.
Never. I've seen the Tyler. Me and Mom seen the first and the second Deadpool movie, but I haven't seen the Deadpool versus Wolverine. My mom has.
Was it good?
the shows I really liked when I was younger, like when I was still with Tyler, I think I really liked SpongeBob. I did like Regular Show. I liked Courage. I liked, I'm trying to think, what else did I like? I liked Curious George.
Oh, you loved Curious George.
Curious George, I loved.
Wow, wow, whoopsie.
Yep, that. Honestly, the face I had when I was younger, kind of reminds me of Curious George. I kind of look like Curious George back then.
You Gabba Gabba.
Oh yeah, that show too.
Oh god, that show haunts me. It's a weird show. It's like
I haven't seen that show in a while either.
my nightmare would be trapped in that and the Teletubbies at the same time. Oh god. That's awful. So I tell you, I give you props because I couldn't do it. I couldn't. It's probably sitting there like I can't do this. Why would they just have a light that's like 3 seconds long? They pretty much do.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I was at school one time. I was thinking about this one scene where, I was thinking about this one scene from, Courage, and I was just thinking the scene where they said, "You're not perfect." I kept thinking that at school. I was like, that's true. I am not perfect.
Nobody's perfect. Nope. Especially Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Or Trump himself thinks he's like,
Thinks he's gone.
he's got this vision of himself, like,
And it's very not.
Okay, what?
like he's
very deluded.
like he's Arnold and
Okay.
Sylvester Stallone, and he's like this giant fucking awful looking over fucking sized orange.
Okay, after I think about that scene, I was like, dang, I should start watching Courage again, bro. That show was the show was my shit. No, I love that show too, because I used to because I remember I was really young. Me and you would watch like episodes of it, and we're just there like watching this together, and I'm always just there, like, paying attention, not even paying attention to the jokes. I'm always just there with my mouth open watching the show.
Yeah.
I still, honestly, I miss being young and watching this kind of stuff,
Oh yeah, me too.
I told you not to rush it. You didn't listen.
I know, that was my fault. That was my fault for doing that, too.
Enjoy your childhood, man.
Yeah.
I take it back. I want to be young again.
No, you can't.
No going back now.
Aw.
It's all downhill from here.
Pretty much.
But without brakes. Or uphill, however you want to look at it. Uphill without water, downhill without brakes.
Wait, Tyler, remember that one episode where, in Courage, where there was like this big moon guy with a face on it?
Yeah.
I was like, why does he look like that? Why is there a moon talking to them? Well, you know what? Everything you can imagine is going to be fiction. Everything you possibly see, all over every cartoon show you see, everything you see, a bunch of random shit you're going to see over the cartoons you see.
Yeah, you see a lot of weird shit in Courage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really weird show.
It was one of my favorites, actually.
Yeah, mine too.
That was one of the ones you watched when you were a little older with Tyler, so I didn't have to watch them. And I watched all your other young shows, so I needed the break.
I don't blame you.
But I would always watch Ren and Stimpy with you if you wanted to watch that.
Oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy! Yeah, I love that show. I loved Ren and Stimpy. It was very weird, but I liked it.
Very weird, yeah.
That's why I like it. It's fucked up.
But
Yeah.
one time, I remember when Ren was eating like a bar of soap while I was in a bathtub. And there was one time where he had like no teeth, all of his was coming out of his teeth, and he was like, he knocked all of his teeth out, he had like no teeth left. when Ren was eating something, he was like, "Stop it, Ren! You're going crazy." Oh, you know what's a good episode by Courage? The one with the Return the Slug.
Oh, I love that one. That's my favorite one.
That one was a good episode. That was a really good episode. I like that
I
episode.
also like the Were-Mall.
Oh yeah, that one.
That's a good one.
I remember that one. Thanks, bro. Somebody in my chat, they said I got clear. Me and Tyler were talking about like who would be for Courage. I told him he'd be Freaky Fred. What do you think you? But honestly, in your opinion, who do you think you'd be? Like, I know you said you were Freaky Fred, but who do you think you would be? Like, in your opinion.
At this point in my life, probably Eustace.
So, he's the one that goes, "Stupid dog."
No, I love dogs, so I probably wouldn't yell at a dog.
You crazy cat and smile.
Maybe cats.
I know mom would be Muriel,
Yeah.
because I don't know, she's very nice, she's very kind. She has that kind of like nice and calm, you know.
Yeah.
What about me?
You. You bring a good courage.
I can see that.
I could.
Wait, have you seen our cats before? Meatball is like the most furriest cat I've ever had. But I love Meatball still. She's very fluffy, very like, you know, she's very like, she's very attention seeking. I just love Meatball. That's Meatball loves Mom more, but Chico loves me more. I mean, sometimes Meatball goes to me and she goes like, she goes to me and she just comes to me sometimes. But most of the time, you. Most of the time, you. Most of the time, Chico for me.
The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Taste by Ministry, on Amazon Music. You're a
What the fuck? Oh. I've never heard of these guys in my lifetime. Honestly, Ty, it's been a great time being with you. It's been a great time being with you, dude. I would love to hang out with you again sometime soon.
I would love that.
And it's good we meet up again because it's been a minute.
Oh yeah.
You got a little bit of my high school medal right here.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, Nifty, dude, I haven't had Nifty 50s in a while. I would love to give me some fucking Nifty 50s, dude.
You want to get a deal, you pay for it. You want to get one of their big fucking shakes. That had more pickles in their face. You know, if we have fucking have acne and put enjoy
Dude,
it.
me and my mom talk about Nifty 50s all the time. We always want to try going there again. We always talk about it. Yeah. We talk about how Nifty 50s was a great place. We should go there again. There's also a Nifty 50 nearby my grandparents' place. The one down the road. This is the exit we used to take sometimes when we're going after we come back from school. I come back from Mass, then my mom picks me up. We go this way. And we would take this way. We take this way to go home.
Fireworks
Wait, Mom, are we going the same way we're going when we went to Mass?
Yes and no. We're going back on Roosevelt Boulevard just for a little bit. Just to get these on Grand Avenue. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
I know what you mean.
This is what we listen to back on the blue carpet.
Well, nothing goes wrong with 80s metal.
This is actually industrial metal.
Yeah, if we go all the way over there, it would lead to my school. My old school. Yeah, we actually went that way. We were checking out the old school, but I remember it was like a Sunday we went over there, so we were like, we couldn't get in, so we had to I took some pictures and then we left.
This is the first baseline. Easy, it's all on. All on making straight.
Honestly, I don't remember that. I don't even remember that Aldi being there.
This one right here.
I don't remember that being there either.
That was where the Nabisco was. You smell those cookies.
I don't remember that Chick-fil-A being there either.
And that wasn't there either. Transphobic racist folks.
Yeah. I mean, their chicken's pretty good. I just don't go there as much because it's overrated, honestly. Overrated, in my opinion. 'Cause there's a lot of people over there being like, oh, I want to go to Chick-fil-A, get a chicken sandwich. They have the best chicken sandwiches out there. Well, honestly, I heard people talk about that a lot in my 7th grade. Them going to Chick-fil-A so much. In my opinion, Chick-fil-A's overrated.
They're trash.
But a good place that I've seen my people in my school go to. They go to Burger King a lot. They go to Jack in the Box a lot. But Jack in the Box got some good food. We got a good Jack in the Box nearby us.
They don't have that out here.
Yeah, but we have. But the one nearby us in like in the RV park we were at, and then we.
It's okay. It's fucking racist as fuck. But it's alright.
I don't care if it's greasy. I love greasy stuff.
When you start giving this shit to your face, you get more annoying.
crazy if somebody had a license plate that said 69420?
What?
If there was a license plate that had 69420.
That's a lot to try to do all at once.
Yeah, right?
Let's just say I'm glad that I'm autistic, because if I wasn't autistic, we would have to wait in a long line to go on a plane.
It's true. There are.
Oh my god.
I had to think. God damn it. Of course, I didn't think for an hour, but yeah, I always tell them the benefits we get. Yeah, we get right in. We don't have to we get up to the security thing quicker. We get into the gate quicker. We're the first ones on the plane.
Oh wow.
After the people in wheelchairs, but yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's what makes me special, because I have autism.
Well, it's great, man. One thing you learn in life, if there's something that you can use from your disorder, use it.
Oh yeah, because of my disorder, I get to cut the lines at Six Flags. I got a pass.
Shit, it's not this one, it's the next one. Motherfucking up. What happens when you're away from this fucking place for 6 years?
Wait, Tyler, what's your disorders? I know it's kind of unnecessary to say that, but what's your disorders?
It's okay, I have a schizoaffective disorder.
Mm.
It's like having schizophrenia and bipolar.
Yeah, there's some people that I know that are bipolar. My mom's bipolar.
I'm not your other mom. Not me. I'm not bipolar. I have severe depression and anxiety, but I'm not bipolar, no.
Yeah, talk about my other mom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, she's fucking way bipolar. I think I can get there from here. We're gonna try the old Philly, go down a street and see where it leads us to.
Alright.
I mean, it's the next one up.
You see what those drugs and those smoking does to her? It gets her all wrinkles all over her face.
Oh God, she looks like she's fucking 80 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why I quit.
That and all the drugs she did, and then it looks like she's like a ghost in a shell.
Wait, Tyler, remember that one time when that guy was on acid and I woke up in the middle of the night?
Oh yeah.
It was like,
The one I thought was Sven, not Sven.
I think it was like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, and I heard ah!
Yeah, that was an interesting.
I punched that kid out
Alright,
for that.
I don't want to say. Let's hope this goes all the way through. Visitors in employees entrance. Oh, nice.
And then afterwards, you kept me safe in your bedroom, so we slept in your bedroom the entire time. I remember once I just woke up. I was like, "What's happening?" Then I got freaked out because I was like, "Oh my goodness, what's wrong with this dude?"
Yeah, me too.
That freaked me out too, man, because I was actually.
I was confused. I was so confused on what happened, and I was freaked out too.
Me too. I didn't know the kid, you know? Like, I didn't know him at all. Yeah, Kelly told me to invite him over, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, what the fuck is this?
I remember that he ran outside and nobody knew where he went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him run. I heard him run too. I heard him like he was running out of the house and like never seen again.
Yeah, no, he ran out the house and me and his boyfriend went around looking for him. And we couldn't find him anywhere. So he actually like, bro, he like cartwheeled down the steps. All right, and I look at his boyfriend and I go, now I'm tripping. So I gotta ask, did he really just cartwheel down the steps and leave in lingerie and leave the house? And he was like, yeah. And I was just like, I'm not seeing shit. And he was like, yeah, no, he did that. I saw it too. And I was like, okay.
That's crazy.
I've had a.
I don't know him, you know.
There's some traumatizing things I've still remembered from this day, and still. Yeah. Remember one time I got abused by a guy. He got my leg, flew me in the air, and I got hurt. And then I was sent home, and because that guy that abused me when I was younger, he went to jail.
Yeah. Good.
I was only like 7 when he did that, and that was a scary experience for me.
I'm sure.
The moment I found out, it came right over there, didn't I?
Okay.
What's up?
I remember it was Joe, but when I saw him again, he actually changed. Actually, he's a lot more calmer now. He's a lot more. He's not that aggressive like he was.
That's why I was always a little nervous leaving you with your other mom. I mean, with me, you might hear people screaming and running out the door, but you know, that's about it.
My bad. And that was my bad too. I didn't think like, you know, like Kelly knows some cool people, so I was like, sure, he can come over with his friend, like whatever, you know. I didn't think anything like that was gonna happen.
So wait, was he just on acid when he first came there, or did he like start off like all like clean looking and just looked?
He started off okay, and he was on it when he came.
What is going on here?
Yeah, he was on it when he came over, and he was cool at first. And then I asked him if he wanted to have a cup of tea, because he said he was thirsty. And I was like, do you want a cup of tea? And he started screaming. And I was like, yo, you gotta shut the fuck up.
You gonna leave out?
We're sleeping, so I was like, yo, you gotta shut the fuck up right now. And then he started screaming louder, and I looked at his boyfriend like, yo, you better get your man, 'cause I'm about to knock him out. So then Ash, his boyfriend, just grabbed him and was like, you gotta chill out, shut up, and like shaking him. And he finally shut up, and then he started punching the boyfriend. And then that's when he screamed and left the house.
Guess he was having a bad trip.
Yeah, I guess so. All I did was ask him if the motherfucker wanted tea.
Oh my god.
It out.
Dude, oh my god.
Never in my life will I ever.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna meet a lot of weird people in my lifetime.
Oh yeah.
You will. Especially going to college.
Pretty much everyone I know is weird. So
yeah. I feel like there's a threshold.
yeah.
You know, like
Yeah, I know
an
what you mean.
acceptable threshold is weird.
They're
And I'm a weirdo, I know it, but like
they're weirdos that can control themselves.
yes. I'd like to think I got good at doing that.
Yeah, me too. But you'll meet weirdos that can't control themselves in your life on your own. And that's when you're gonna have to decide whether it's worth it to stick around or not.
Yeah.
Like that are worthless. They work.
Wait, if I ever saw that guy, I would be like, are you mentally retarded or something?
You definitely shouldn't say that, dude. That's like just the word retarded is fucked up. You know?
It's a fucked up word, you can't say it anymore.
I know.
It's a bad word.
Why do I keep doing this shit? Alright, I can get there from here. Fuck you, fucking Roosevelt Boulevard. I hate you. You know, I should have been to Grand Avenue by now. But it takes 17 fucking years to get like one light. Yeah, those in Arizona, but not anywhere near the amount that are out here.
Oh god, no. There's tons of them out here.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we're taking a shortcut.
Your sign said I got lost. No, you didn't. You know where you are.
I lost where? In a break?
No way, bro. You did that to yourself, dude. You did that to yourself.
And go home.
You did that to yourself, man.
Right.
You're right.
We also, me and my mom would talk about like what Radiohead songs talk about, like, you know, different people. We talked about like my mom, Baby Joe. She said definitely Just because you know how she gets like how they, you know, she does it to herself.
Yeah.
So
She said that herself. Like that was my first song. Do it to yourself, to you, and that's what really hurts. Do it to yourself, just you.
I love that song.
That's the song that made me a Radiohead fan.
Yeah?
Because I couldn't stand Creep. And then the album wasn't released yet, but they premiered that video just on MTV. And not only is the song killer, the fucking video's all fucked up. Some fucking laying
what about the radio, dude?
The guy laying on the ground at the end, everyone's like fucking laying on the ground too. Like,
Yeah.
after he tells him why he's laying on the ground, when he's begging him, when he's like, you know, why are you laying there? He finally tells him, and they're all fucking laying on the ground.
Okay, wait. Have you heard it on the radio?
Just?
No, the Creep song.
Oh, God, dude. Creep was on the radio.
It was everywhere.
I had to play it in every fucking cover band I was in. It was everything. They fucking hated it too. I had no idea that was getting popular. And all of a sudden,
It was Tom York's least favorite song too.
huh?
It was Tom York's least favorite song too.
Absolutely. It's a song that's not really that anymore. Alright, let's get a fucking awesome shake.
Let's do it.
Make some words. See that? Now isn't it worth it that we can't get home right away?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had 20 fucking shakes in fucking 6 years.
It's been like, it feels like a whole decade. Right.
The other cool thing about this, they have like all the, like every soda flavor you can imagine. Like,
Oh, yeah?
All the weird ones. Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine that. Excuse you.
Normally I would just get them and go, but we're gonna seal their air conditioning and sit down.
Alright.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw this place on Facebook. It's supposed to be like a trippy place.
Yeah, my sister has tickets for it. We just haven't gone yet.
Oh, this. Wow, dude.
Hi guys, how are you? Good, how are you? You guys eating it? We're just gonna have 3 shakes, so we're gonna stay outside. You guys want to sit down? Yeah, you can sit
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, there you go, bro. Where are they? Here we go. Cheesecake milkshake.
I think Claire and I aren't laughing at myself. I guess what's your range? She goes, she's like, just go right. And I was like, great. And I was like, oh, this was my arm. Okay, you convinced me. I wrote
I know, I picked up
Okay, maybe
some.
tomorrow night
Inside?
too.
No.
Well, no, because it was like Monday, then available Tuesday. Like, okay, we go out tonight.
You know
too.
what I'm getting?
Monday and Tuesday.
I'm getting the Butterfinger
But anyway.
milkshake.
Hell
So I
yeah.
said, what? I was like, I don't know if you're allowed to do this. I was like,
I'm gonna get the Reese's popcorn.
You know what?
Yeah. I love Reese's popcorn. Ooh, they have confetti.
Get my tried and true with chocolate chip.
Alright.
Well, it was at the Frankfurt. I met her at the doggy style. Yeah, called Frankfurt. Where I work. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we met there, and I go in the back, and then
I can throw in
sends
20.
me pictures of the dogs that each has.
Yeah. Yeah, here you go.
Her name is Penny.
Hi, how are you guys?
Doing good.
Of course, my name's Riley. I'll be taking care of you guys today. If you guys need a couple of silver on the menu, take the kind of shake.
I think I might get some fries.
She was so sweet. And
Yeah, can I get a small fry?
this couple came in. They
You guys decide on the date
were
you
like,
I'll take a big chocolate
and
chip.
again,
See the kind of fries they have for
chip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a regular one.
I'll take the Butterfinger milkshake.
And can I get the birthday cake?
I got to like watch the whole thing, and then I was like, and then they had to put her back in the thing, and she was yelling at me.
And is that a prize way?
Yeah, and the
Thank you.
working, and she
Do you want to leave yours?
No, you can have it.
Thank you.
and then so we did that, and then we walked out. We went to right on the corner. I don't remember.
Dave, that was quick. That was quick,
You
dude.
guys want some? You can have some.
Yeah, have some.
Craft cocktails.
That's really good.
Yeah.
You know what would go better on it?
It's really
Cheese.
good. Smash burger
Yeah.
is really good. Or cook up the you have so we ate there, had a drink. Like I had a blackberry.
Now today wasn't a good day because we got pizza, went to New
And
Hope.
then like had a smash
Now we're
burger,
at
and fries.
Hell yeah.
And then
It was a good
we
day.
went
Good adventurousness.
to Jenny's. I got ice cream, and then we walked over.
Walk out of dog
Yeah, take a left. Yeah, that was it. That's okay.
Sorry, it's known for being
Okay, so that's yeah.
I've heard really.
Yeah.
That's why we fucking go to the spot ever.
Yeah, we're gonna get all the stuff we need tomorrow.
To
We got paid tomorrow.
Jenny's had ice cream. Walked across the street, sat on the bench, talked.
Hopefully it won't.
And then I went home. But we also like no,
Alright.
I'm trying it, and I was like, I'm not. I'm just gonna like turn my head or just have a hug. Again, it was like a parking lot.
I like to shake it up. Black cherry fucking stuff here.
Yeah.
You know, last time when I was here, I had a whole Philly cheesesteak
Oh wow.
for my birthday.
Funny enough,
Nice.
today.
It was my 12th birthday.
Like, oh, you're having a friend, right? And I said, oh, he said, it's nice. But it's funny, because he goes, oh, you guys need any boxes? Like, you want to come over and meet the kids? And I said, well, yeah. I was like, it shouldn't be a late night. I said, well, I'll let you know when I take her home. And he was like, oh, I thought you were going to leave. I said, she lives in South Bay. He said, oh, sorry.
You were gonna drive back and forth, you crazy ass.
Well, I said,
That's a much better plan.
Well, I said, I'll let you know. You were priority.
Still, I could have driven myself here.
I wasn't doing that. I was like, no. And then, but when you were like, I'm in the Northeast, and I was like,
It's been, honestly, in my
and I
opinion,
still
it's been
wasn't
an
even
awesome
gonna
day
ask you,
today.
like, oh, like, I didn't know what
So
you were wearing.
cool.
Because I said, I was like, oh, you should know.
You get pizza, Nifty 50s, going to different places, seeing you. After a whole 6-7 years.
Yeah.
But the headband that my mom is wearing, she got from.
I'm so glad to see you.
I'm really glad to see you too.
So it definitely is.
Honestly,
Less than 5 minutes.
Oh wow. That's beautiful.
Literally why I said something. Like, if we're just coming right back over here, I might as well.
Hey.
No matter what, I would have tried to take my doctor, but I was saying actually said.
That's out of Arizona?
Well, I just think it's so, you know me, I believe everything happens for a reason and stuff. It's like, if something's meant to be, then it'll be. And I'm like, that's really weird. Like, isn't that strange? What? That I, like, know I'm just gonna stay. No, that, like, you were that close. You know what I mean? I mean, I still
yeah, pretty. We live in a pretty state, honestly. We live in I've been to Grand Canyon like.
Oh, there's the cactus.
Like, she was less than 5 minutes from 50.
Me and my mom went to the Grand Canyon 3 times.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have one of those, and I always take
I just really fast. Can I actually get some more water?
Yeah, pretty. Taking birthdays are really like you see a lot of stuff in taking birthdays. It's really nice.
Early on, I do a lot of this like Susie.
I mean, it's a different kind of pretty. This piece of one.
I read a lot of juxtaposition tips, and they're very like,
I'm fucking
what? You'll be all like, and I know you won't be like that. No, but it's more like, okay, so you're upset about something. What are you upset about? Tell me exactly what you're upset about. Okay, well, I can understand. You know, like, it's like that, or it's like, rather than saying to, like, your kids, stop rolling around on the bed everywhere.
They do quick with their food, but they take a while for the drink.
Because I can't have you falling off. Yeah, it's like the way that you like go about it.
So you gotta catch one of the numbers.
I
know. I need to try
pajamas first, or do you want to go?
Very fast.
It's not an option. It's not like
have to be sitting there like doing
let's go upstairs.
Because they just come out of nowhere. It's not like they know what's coming.
Yeah.
They follow the fucking twine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. No,
Look at this.
but I do that.
Look at the fucking.
We got some beautiful. Yeah. We have beautiful sunsets in Arizona too. We got like when like the sunrise. Thank you.
Of course, how do they look so far? All good? So he
Good.
Cece's like, okay. Cece gets really upset, so I try to make the teacher so well, and I talk her doing it.
That's so good.
And now, like, I'll catch her. She's like orgasms in her mouth. Like, she sues herself now.
Dude, I feel like I'm in heaven right now.
Yes.
Say no. And then we had like taught us sort of like, okay, let's reach together and like not blow her face and make her hair, but like, and she's like, and then it stops to like make them laugh. So, but also like, what they could be like, okay, and I'll say, oh, like,
Don't skip out on chocolate chip.
No.
tell me about like the back and I'm like, what else happened?
Hey, you know something, Tyler?
What about like any good things?
Have you ever done this before? Wait, have you ever had a fry, dipped it in the milkshake, and do it like that?
It's so good.
So I'm like, you didn't have a bad day. You had a bad
Wake up. Hand me a cup of napkin.
All right.
How's your shake?
It's really good. Haven't had this kind of stuff in a while. I first drank it, I was in heaven.
I'm like, okay, we need to get the things for the curtains, we need to do this, like, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, and I've been like complaining, so I'm like, I know that, like, I'm not doing all this stuff.
getting tired?
What?
Getting tired?
A little bit. I slept like crap last night.
Got really tired around like midnight.
I didn't go to bed at 1 and I woke up at 6.
I didn't say it all of this or whatever.
Yeah.
And Chris was very like, I said I would do it, but it's not your time. It's gonna be I want to do it. And I'm like, and this is how he always
Dude, I always get dreams. Sometimes I get dreams whenever I'm like, you know, I'm at my old school sometimes, and when I dream about being in my other schools too. Most of the time I dream about my old school, because cause whenever I keep thinking about it, it gets in my dreams. It pops up in my dreams sometimes.
Yeah. Exactly. And so it was so interesting because last night we're doing a few things together, and then he was getting frustrated. I think he was hungry. It was a little later. I worked until 4:30, and I had to go to Target to get some stuff.
You know, have you ever had those kind of dreams where you dream like you're in like a fantasy world?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I think about that.
I had done the first time. So it's done, and it's done correctly. So we decided we were gonna put the curtain and any man would do
It's a
that.
nice
So
vibe.
I'm like, I didn't get mad when it popped off the wall. He got really frustrated.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, chill out, I will handle this tomorrow. Ready to go there with that. I was like, I have some answers to my
I think I remember who took that. That was Scott. That was Scott. Yeah, because Scott, basically what happened was when that one time, like, Scott was fine with us, but then afterwards, a few weeks later, after when Angel, stopped talking to us, Scott joined in with Angel, and then afterwards started yelling at my mom, forcing her to get out of the place, otherwise she'll call Marshall. So we had to get out, and we went all the way to Sierra Vista.
Oh, wow.
We got kicked out pretty much. For no reason whatsoever.
That's shitty.
Actually, I've had some dreams before where I was with I was at Angel's house at times, you know. I was still at Angel's house. And I saw Malala too.
I have to start being more amenable to.
There's a time where when I was really young, I had a dream one time of beacons. I got stabbed in the back. I got stabbed all the way through my over here, and then I woke up I was like, oh, I think that was a dream.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
that's scary.
I had scary dreams in my life. I've also had a dream where one time I was in the pool, and I was in a deep pool, and I was drowning in a deep pool.
Damn, dude. That's scary.
I've had some scary dreams in my lifetime.
Oh yeah, me too.
How'd your guys' shakes turn out? All good?
Really good.
In a chocolate chip cluster, there was this thick going around in my mouth.
That's good.
It was 20 chocolate chips combined together.
Wait, Mom, have you had a scary dream before? You remember one?
I had a lot where I was falling off the building.
Because then he makes fun
Oh,
he sent me a thing on Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Having scary.
And you wake up and you're like,
Okay, I had a dream where I was falling down and I woke up and I fell out of my bed.
I have some pretty cool sci-fi horror dreams. A lot.
Me too.
And I wish I could remember them because some of them would make some really cool ass movies.
Yeah, same.
I can't remember the details. Even the creatures and they're all the reasons. It's just shit that you would just you might see in a movie, and you're like, oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Then I wake up and I only remember one detail.
Yeah.
What was that one movie you were afraid of?
Which one?
When you were younger, it was like a horror movie basically.
Oh.
I
And then,
wasn't afraid of it, just made me think of shit.
then it went
Scared because it's more realistic. The Blair Witch.
The Blair Witch.
Because I've been camping. If you've ever been camping in the dark by yourself, you hear sounds. It was
Wait,
that
did
was
you,
realistic.
did you have a dream about it?
Creepy ass kids fucking with me.
Oh,
Leaving their handprints on my tent and shit. Leaving little stick fucking creations around it.
Like he came later for Bianca's like like send off.
One time I got beat up in a playground for messing around with people.
So that was before.
I should have messed around with them, but when they kicked me and abused me, they should have not hurt me like that, dude.
True, but who started it?
I did. I know. I said that I should have messed around, but they took it a little too far. That's what I'm saying.
That's the thing about people in life. You never know which people are going to be more accepting of certain shit. The other ones are just going to knock you in your ass. And you got to be careful.
Remember one time I was crying to my mom being like, Mom, take me out of here. I didn't want to play in the playground anymore after that. I was hurt like I was beaten up like crazy.
Oh damn.
Everybody was beating me up at the playground.
I mean, they didn't hurt too much to you, but
What happened?
I forget exactly what happened. But it wasn't really. You know, like when you get beaten up, you know what beaten up is like.
Yeah.
Or if you beat someone
But
up yourself.
I have gotten bullied before. My freshman year. When I was in my freshman year, I first came to my school. Everybody was trying to pretend. Everybody was like, trying to pretend to be cool with me. But then afterwards, I got bothered by, and I was really sad at one moment because I was getting bullied. Then I was getting bothered by another friend. I mean, I'm bothered by, no, he's not my friend. I mean, he's my friend now, but back then he wasn't because I didn't really know him as much. But when he started being bothered me, be like, hey Jacob, no that one, and I told him to shut the fuck up, and I got in trouble because I got really angry.
Yeah.
I didn't like. I was all like nice. I was all like sad and all not in a good mood. All of a sudden,
anybody hurt you, I'll beat them up.
Well, is that 8 weeks FMLA and then 8 weeks pay maternity?
I'm not below kids in the
No, I hear you. Jacob, good rule of thumb is if you ever decide to fuck with someone, think about what would it feel like if this person punched me in the face, and then make that decision whether or not you want to start fucking with them.
That's a good one, yeah.
you know what? What I would do, self-defense.
Yeah, well,
That only goes so far.
correct.
If I had no choice but to, if somebody tried to beat me up, but I had no choice. If I had no choice, then I would have to do it the hard way.
Yeah, an uppercut.
Yeah.
Right to the face. But don't start shit you can't handle.
Don't start shit at all.
Yeah, don't start shit at all, but especially if you can't handle it.
Yeah. One time I got made fun of because they thought I sounded like a nerd.
I know when you said that you had the appointment and Chris was going to go, you're like, oh, well, let me talk to Chris. I was going to say,
This happened like a week or 2 weeks ago. I remember when I first joined the call, they called me a nerd because like the way I sounded.
Oh, fuck that. They called him a nerd. They called him a nerd.
I was like, because I was doing like a little birthday party for my friend, and then there was like these dudes in the chat saying like, why he honestly sounds like a nerd.
Fuck them. They're probably stupid.
Guess what though, Jacob?
Can we like?
Nerds and geeks get all the women.
You're right.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Absolutely not.
Just own it.
They're probably just trying to do that because they think it's so cool. That they're so cool to like make fun of somebody even though I don't even know them.
Yeah. They don't know shit.
I need to lose pounds. I weighed myself. When I got sick, they weighed me. I was like 170 something. You are hurting I am. I was 165 when I started this journey, so. But I've seen this lost too.
Yeah.
I think everybody's got bullied once in their lifetime.
I did, so I punched the kid in the face. He didn't bully me anymore. But that's not a good solution.
I would rather
talk to an adult.
What do you have to have done for your car? You pay your car
And more importantly, you tell your mom. She'll take care of that.
Okay, one time I was still in my freshman year, but I was in a game basically. They were doing like a little game thing where they were playing dodgeball. One time, one person was throwing a ball straight at me. I was like, oh, I was leaning back. I fell down, hit right against my wrist, and sprained it.
Damn.
Yeah, I sprained this wrist.
I sprained this wrist too, and it's never been the same.
I broke my wrist once too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I was playing at a playground and I was trying to do like this. I was trying to do a cool trick, and all of a sudden I slipped and fell down, and boom, I broke my wrist.
Oh shit!
And guess when he broke his wrist? The same night I had Radiohead. It was for the Moon State Pool Tour.
Trading it in.
I spent $300 on those tickets. And all the days you could have broke your wrist any other day of the year.
Sorry.
You broke it on that night. Oh my God.
But you truly cared about me. That's the thing, though. Because if you did help me, we would get this. If you didn't help me, I would have
dropped you in the hospital just left.
And I would have been a lot of pain still if I had to wait until you're done with the Radiohead concert.
Like, can you just wait here till I get
I
back?
kept talking to him, like, it took forever. Like, we got there, it was early in the afternoon. I was like, do you think
Then I got to get
we'll have the cast by
then
this time?
thing with the ACL, like,
We're like, we're
and
not
I know
sure,
that they
but
stopped
we think so.
That's another
People just
the rate. I'm like, I don't want to put all this money in the car. Like, all this money can be going towards like another car that I don't know. Put something. I don't have to worry about anything.
Wait, have you seen me with blonde hair before? Like, I dyed my hair blonde. I had spiky hair like that.
No.
I tried that everywhere. I can't afford to be like.
No, I never saw you with blonde hair.
So,
Yeah, my mom. We wanted to dye it because I thought it looked cool. It looked really cool.
Nice.
I would love to show it to you, but I would have to I have to go over Facebook in order to do it. So I have to go on my iPad and just show it to you.
And I said, I have another car, so you don't drive the truck in the city. And I said, I remember seeing just went to his place, game we parked by Tiffany.
It's crazy how I went from being having short hair to having this kind of hair.
Yeah, I like you with the long hair.
Isn't that funny? And it was really nice. It was like all black. I was like, oh, that's not. I haven't seen one like that. That was a nice one. I was like, stop it. No, but I like after having that, I can't go back to a car. I can't.
Oh, I'm done.
I mean, I know it seems like simple.
I haven't even finished mine. Look.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
I take my time. I I'm a slow eater, but that's a good thing because I take my time, you know.
Yeah.
I take my time on eating, so I don't.
I'll be right back.
I know.
Honestly, if I had a son or if I had like a child that did graduate all the way, I would be very proud of that. I would be very proud of that. I had my own children and they graduated too.
Thank you, I appreciate it. My purse. It's okay. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
But I bet Nanny and Papa are so proud of me. There you go. I gotta get a napkin myself too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I should clean that up.
She were here longer and you said she was really
Thank you guys, have a good day.
Right, that sounds like we can eat and then...
Mom, just letting you know, I probably won't finish the entire shake because,
You wanted to go to the lid for it?
Do you want to, I can bring it back up, you want to try to see this where I can send you. There you go.
thank you.
No, there's no rush.
Oh, do you want to see a picture?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Excuse me, is this a takeout cut?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys can take them over.
Too messy for me.
You don't mind deciding the top copy? Got it. It's yours. Thank you. Have a good night, you guys.
Yeah, you too. You know, I'm into a lot more peanut buttery chocolate actually. I also like paydays too.
That just happened.
Yo, Tyler, I never told you this. I'm more into peanut buttery chocolate stuff now.
Oh, nice.
You know what?
I'm more into those kind of stuff. My top favorite candies are Butterfinger, or Reese's Cups and Butterfingers. Wait, have you tried the fast baked Reese's? Those are so good.
Those are my favorite.
Those are so good, dude.
Yes.
Those are so good.
Reese's are the best.
Like whenever I go, like I had my,
that's my favorite chocolate bar.
like whenever I go to when I go out of my campus, I go to the Dollar General, and then afterwards I come back to do my fifth period class, my algebra 2 class. I would be there I'll be there looking at like what my SAT teacher, math teacher was doing, and I'm just there eating my Reese's fast break bars.
The girl, she cried. Aren't they great?
What's cool is that
they did our hologram for us. I didn't sit in my box for 6 months because it was split, and I didn't move any of her stuff. He had how many books in his life. I didn't move anything. Even like her red blanket, I still have, but I get it. I don't wash it, but I go here. It's sad, but it's sad. And I didn't.
you know what's cool? our algebra teacher let us eat in class and drink.
Oh, cool.
Most teachers wouldn't, but my algebra 2 teacher would, because if we didn't finish our food, we could eat it in the classroom. Because we have every time we have lunch, it takes us it takes us 30 minutes, and then afterwards, if we didn't finish it, she would let us eat my school. She would let me let us eat my school lunch while we're in the classroom.
That's cool. Alright, we changed it in 3 seconds. Oh wow, it went up like
tell them I just tell them where I'm doing a note or whatever. That and then I want to donate.
Yeah, that area is gonna be congested no matter what.
I feel bad because I'm not washing that. Yeah. Alright, let's go. These aren't all his dogs, these are a lot of the, the clusters and all that. But some are his. That's his one over.
This is gonna be my last step. Then I'm gonna start relaxing after this.
Okay.
That's
These people in the car.
Yeah.
Very handsome.
Yeah, I put that.
No, I wouldn't be good. It's right there. Right now,
I love that movie.
Very handsome. That is him. That's the ex, I guess. Look at Aaron. What's my Get right back over here. Thank you.
I think it's supposed to rain for the next 5 days.
Yeah. It's gonna rain really badly, but we came exactly on a good day actually. It was a nice sunny day. It was a good day.
Yeah.
Friday,
That's why we did.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Dude, I remember when it used to be sunny every single day. Now it's raining every single day now.
I'll be right back. I gotta get it back. You alright? Alright. Enjoy yourself.
I just say number 2, so I don't do that in public. So I don't want to gross other people out.
You gotta drop some kids off at the pool.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm pregnant. I need to go use the bathroom.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I'm pregnant. I need to go use the bathroom.
Never say that to a pregnant person.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go right in the bathroom. Stay here, alright?
I'm stuffed, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's right.
Is there still traffic down the highway?
What's that?
Is there still traffic down the highway?
Yeah, but we're going to start driving.
Do you know if we're going to Tyler's place first or we're going to just straight to my grandparents' place?
It depends on how long it takes us to get to Tyler's and how exhausted I am. I need to take a break.
I know I already asked that, but I want to see if you
I won't know until I get there. Because you know how I get with like get stuck in traffic and then get really tired and I might have to wait for like a half hour to an hour or something.
Alright. Just let me know when you decide.
I will. Don't you worry, Chicken Curry.
I'm stuck.
They're actually kind of good. My sister got one time. Like, how did that go? She got a mango one. It tastes like
And you are quick, dude. You are quick. When I take a number 2, I take like 10, 13 minutes.
Oh wow. Alright children, are you ready?
Here, let me get my drink. What?
Grab a couple napkins so you don't make a mess and my neck nice and hard.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to throw these out. I'm trying to throw
fresh napkins.
I'm throwing these out. I'm not trying to.
Just leave them on the counter.
Okay.
Grab some fresh napkins. There you go. And your chicken.
Alright.
Now that thing's gonna sweat, so wrap one of those napkins around it and then put the cup over, right?
Yeah. I was trying to be nice and throw it out, and.
No, it's. She's got I gave her a healthy tip. She can take the napkins and throw them in the trash.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I could have done that myself.
Oh no, it's cool. When you pay to sit down, you know it's part of their job to clean up. It's nice that you do that. I usually put it on a plate and stuff.
Okay, that makes sense. Day.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that was so good though.
So I'm sitting in the bathroom shitting and I'm like, am I just bloated or do I have to go more?
You ate a shitload of pizza, I got fucking fries, we got fucking shakes. I'm surprised I'm not fucking shitting my pants. Alright, I'm going to start my own personal hell here.
Oh, it's nasty after it gets hot.
Lucky I like your food in Philadelphia.
You know, we've been to Popeyes, but I'm not a huge fan of their chicken, though.
Yeah, they're alright.
Well, pretty much 90% of the chicken you see here is Cane's. That's all you can see in, like... That's all you can see.
What do you guys want to listen to? Because I don't feel like changing the music in the middle of it, so...
I'm trying to think. Can we, like... I'm trying to think. Can we listen to... Can we listen to the entire Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card?
I'm not a big Yellow Card fan.
But I want to do it for Tyler, because...
Oh, are you a Yellow Card fan?
Yeah, I'm going to see them with A Day to Remember in September.
Alright, for Tyler, I will do that.
You don't have to listen to the whole album.
No, but I want to listen to the entire album because I think it'd be cool to like listen to most of their songs, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm glad you want to listen to the entire album.
Yeah, because I like listening to entire albums. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I like to listen to entire albums too. That's why I buy CDs. Or used to buy CDs. Okay, so what's Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card? They don't have a song called that, do they?
What?
They don't have a song. Oh.
You're not connected, Mom. You're not connected. You need to.
No, they do. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a song. Play the album Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card. Hello?
You're not connected, dude. You need to connect
I got it. It's playing.
It's not. You didn't connect you didn't hit the music thing.
I got it. Relaxify yourself, bud.
God bless you, dude.
Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Okay. In Camden.
How much is that other world place?
I don't know. It's really trippy though.
I was at this place, my friend took me to, I went to Colorado last year when we went to Missouri. Fuck. Something Wolf, Colorado, in Denver. Trippy ass museum. I have pictures. I'll send them to you. I can't remember what's called now.
Do you go to Denver much? I was gonna say, you know, the creators of South Park created the Casa Bonita restaurant there.
Oh, really?
They did. It's just like in the TV show too.
Oh my God. You know what? Fuck this. It's like 70 years, so it's straight. No, I was in, something, Colorado.
Colorado Springs?
Thank you. Colorado Springs. Yeah, that's where
too bad, actually.
What?
It doesn't look too bad. It's 51 minutes.
Yeah, we're on the back road. 51 minutes from here to his place is actually a fairly long time. It should take 35 tops. But, sorry.
Alright. You know that feeling when you like eat something, you eat like you know that moment when you start like eating something after and you get full, you start getting tired?
Yeah, I know all about it, man. I'm feeling that right now. We're gonna go left.
I think this is where one of my mom's old apartments used to be at.
I've taken this road a billion times. I don't remember where it's going to pop us out, but I'll know it when I see it. I think it's going to drop us off at,
Let's just say that my mom, Bobby Joe, got a lot more lazier than she usually did. A lot more lazier than she usually has been. Cause she's always so tired all the time. She's always so like, you know.
Different kind of thing going on. I don't want to follow you. I don't want to go back to the local one. Okay, now I forget. Take this road to Gulf Road. This will pop us out for us.
I know the song. One time I heard this in my time. I heard you had it in your bedroom. You know the song, Mom?
Yeah, I've heard it before.
You been here before?
Yeah. This is back towards Tudor Street.
Whoa.
Sorry. I've been to this Dunkin' Donuts many times for you. It's like one of the few circles in PA.
By the way, Tyler, you're welcome.
What's that?
I told Tyler you're welcome for me playing this album for him.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I got
Let's just say thank you for being here with us.
Yes, of course.
I got sunburned on both of my shoulders yesterday, but they actually don't feel that bad, just letting you know.
Suckfest to the capital suck. Do it, go.
God damn. That's actually true, True about that. It's okay to be angry every once in a while, you know? You gotta realize that sometimes you don't want to let it go, you know? Oh yeah, I remember this area. I think that's the one we went to when me and Tyler went swimming.
Yeah.
We went there because we were like, you know, I remember it was like, it was warm outside, but I remember that we went out there. I had my whole bathing suit on, and I remember it got deeper the more I walked through the pod. I had to like back myself up. Taking some good footage of it before we leave to New Jersey. That school! I remember that! That big school that we go pass by whenever we try to go home.
Light.
Fully if it was 6 p.m., then we could be able to turn.
That's what I was saying. You have to wait 11 minutes to turn on red.
You mean 9 minutes?
Well, no, when we were sitting there, it was 49. Make it 11 minutes.
Well, it's 5:51 now.
5:50 here.
No.
I'm going like this. Taking Frankfurt Avenue the way it used to.
Yep.
Says.
Oh, there it is. I remember that. We always used to go there. Like when we get slushies.
Wawa, up a little further. Really janky library, which was jankier once again. There's a classic Wawa. This place now.
Chippendale, remember Chippendale?
Chinese food places on this
Oakmont, remember Oakmont? Shelmont, remember that place? This time, remember? Lord Street. There it is. This is the Mayfair Diner. And then here we go. We're coming up. Our old home. The old home. Wow, dude. We're visiting our old home, guys.
I'm not gonna go by the house. I mean, I can, but it's not really. They got a fence there now. I should go by it just so you can see what they did. Like somehow I don't know how they legally did this, but they fucking painted off their own parking spot on the curb. These fucking entitled people. Oh no, fuck that. I ain't going. There's a giant fucking hole right there. Fuck that.
We used to take that way whenever we had to turn around.
That's what I was going that way for nostalgia shit. And of course our Rite Aid.
Oh, what happened to it?
Still
They're
there?
out of business.
Oh no!
All the Rite Aids are closing. They're out of business. They're closing them one by one.
Wow. Something taking over like CVS and Walgreens.
Yep. I don't know though, because CVS and Walgreens are shutting down a lot of their stores too.
Damn. The Nails place too. I remember that place. We're gonna go past my old playground that I used to play around.
Yep, we are actually.
How much I miss you, Walker Street.
Wellington.
What the hell is it taking you to?
No, I'm going the way I normally would go, but I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to go right or left. I mean, it's going to take me 95 further down, but I don't know. I'd have to. things, but it's the next light over.
Alright.
It's the next light over. That's all you need to know. Actually, not even the next light. Next turn. But you'll get to see more of Frankfurt Avenue. Yay!
More of that stuff we used to remember.
Walgreens, but they're still here.
Walgreens is still there. That same Walgreens is still there.
I heard this whole area turned to shit. This whole area was all
It never changed. Oh, that place! We went there. We went there a few times. We got with factory donuts. We ordered. Do they still got factory donuts?
Yeah. Do they? I don't know.
It was probably right over, like, I think past this area. Oh yeah, that was a busy shop. That was a busy store right there.
They made it bigger.
Yeah, there's like carjackings, home invasions, and all that stuff right here now. All the time.
So remember when they first built that? It was like 8 years ago. I could be wrong though.
It's been there for a lot longer, but they made it bigger.
Oh, they have a grand reopening. Jordan Johnson, that interesting.
That was there when we left. I just never went there. And the other Dunkin' Donuts.
I think this is like the 6th Dunkin' Donuts I've seen today.
Yeah, like, there's the closest Dunkin' Donuts that I've seen.
Oh no!
Away.
Look what happened to the Wawa over here.
I bet that they probably made it bigger with a gas station, would be my guess. If this one closed, that's probably what they did.
Well, there goes that.
I don't know. It might be in the next corner. Who knows?
Wells Fargo.
Oh yeah.
I think it was right over here.
Devin Theater is still surprisingly open. It was closed.
I forgot which light it was. Which light factory doors were.
And the original Chicky and Pete's, right there. Oh shit. First one. Oh, he's everywhere. Stadium, he's down the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually we went to Ocean City and we got to be able to get some buffalo chicken wings. They were really good. I think it was my first time eating the buffalo chicken wings. It was actually.
Did you finish those chicken wings?
No, actually I didn't. I let Papa eat them.
Still got that freaking electric buses here, huh?
Yeah.
Most of these places are still the same. Except for this injury alert sign.
Yeah.
Alright, so 30 minutes from here. Knock on vinyl and rubber.
Wait, are we going to my grandparents' place?
I'm going to Tyler's place.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't live at your grandparents' place.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I would love to see you. I would love to see you play Tyler.
Yeah. If I need a break and go in there, if I need to get out of there right away, you might not get to see it. But most likely I'll need a short break, if not a tea break.
Yeah, they're closing.
Wawa.
Yeah, now they're closing Wawa's now.
I know Wawa's not going out of business. My guess is they're either rebuilding or.
They were doing a lot of stuff.
Here it's getting more ghetto part of Northeast anyway.
I know one of the Wawas closed down up here because people kept robbing it. And the Walgreens on Broad and Snyder closed. Nobody ever paid for anything. People would just go in and walk out. So that they don't restock it anymore. It's like just a pharmacy. And then they just closed it down.
Wait, do you know what that one like plane crash that hit that one place at?
You asking me?
What?
No, Tyler.
What?
Do you know where the plane crashed that one time this year?
I don't. I know it's somewhere north. I think it was a private plane.
Oh, A+. It's A+.
Now we're gonna test my new job. What job was that? Excitement.
Very exciting.
I worked there for like
God knows. I'd be surprised how much shit.
my ex still works there. Keith?
Really?
Yeah, he still works there. I told him to never talk to me again. I was like in the middle of getting medicated again. And like the antipsychotics would just kill my sex drive. And at the time I was like actively psychotic and I just kind of wanted support and he just wanted sex. And I was like, alright, so I drifted a little bit. And then I invited him over to Friendsgiving. And he came and in front of all my friends, he said he was ugly. And I was like, no you're not. And then he's like, yeah, that's why you're ugly, right? And I was like, go outside, get on your bike, go the fuck home and don't ever talk to me again. Told him. I was so on and off with him, and it was always the same reason.
Sometimes people could be like assholes at times.
Yeah, he's an asshole. They opened up a daycare next door, and now they call it Romeo and Juliet. No, that's the sex shop.
That's a bad daycare.
No, the Risque, they changed the name of Risque.
Oh, yeah, I wish we would have turned fucking public and thrown prison
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I knew what I was taking on. Didn't mean I was excited about it, but I knew I was taking on.
It's your favorite thing of all time, traffic.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna try to. Last time I was here, or Captain Memorial, I was in a manual transmission car.
Wait, Mom, did you have a nightmare about...
I was fucking screaming and cursing. I haven't done that in 5 years.
Yeah.
What's that, Jacob?
Did you have a nightmare about traffic before?
Oh yeah, I've had nightmares. Worst nightmares are if you see when you're working somewhere and then you dream all night that you're still working.
Yeah, and then you gotta wake up and go to work.
Dude, you know what I hate most? I had a nice dream. Like, you have a nice dream, then you wake up and you have to go to school.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Now, when I have to wake up, sometimes I gotta wake up and get ready for my job. After college.
Ready for school, and wake up, get ready for your job. No more easy free rides, buddy. You're gonna be paying for your cell phone, you're gonna be paying for half the internet, half the rent, half the electric.
But the cool thing about being an IT tech is that you don't need to do much stuff, actually, being an IT tech.
No, you don't, but you have to know a lot of stuff in order to be able to quickly handle whatever the problem is.
And what's cool is I also have support, too.
You should.
I'll probably just be like an IT tech, like a Walmart or something like that.
Well, I'd even hire if I was you.
What?
I said, you're going to be an IT tech, you're going to have more choices. I don't know how much Walmart will pay you, so the cool thing about being an IT tech, you work for a high business firm or a bank or a school, or school's not going to pay you much either.
I just want to find something that costs me more money than just a little bit of tiny money.
Yeah, you're going to want to work for basically, you'll
Work for a hospital, you'll make good
Oh,
money.
there you go. Work for a hospital. I see for a hospital, they need that a lot.
That's what Hannah deals with right now.
Like I said,
Even though hospitals give me huge anxiety because I always get because of the needles and stuff like that. I could still go there, but I probably won't.
you're
I
not
won't.
gonna be there for a shot. So,
What?
I said, if you're doing IT on their computers, you're not going to be there to get a shot.
Yeah, of course.
You're probably going to be there to either block their internet access or shit like that.
Or computer imaging,
Yeah.
troubleshooting. Hannah manages her tech site.
Wait, doesn't Tucson have a hospital?
A couple of them, actually.
Yeah, 5A.
Well,
Now I just gotta figure out which hospital. Does each hospital cost different money, or do I have to
Yes, you have to get your certificate first, go to college, pass the class, get your certificate. They might even have some kind of job placement.
But I do good with interviews though.
It's good. I'm saying, yeah, you're going up though. Basically, you're going for a job that other people are interviewing you well for. So you gotta show them why would they want to hire you over them.
I gotta be really specific about it too.
Yeah, so you'll have more options.
I would just say that I'm really good with working computers. I really like to like, you know, fix computers and like fix a lot of like technology kind of stuff, you know.
Your autism might even be able to help you there because, you know, there's getting hired with disabilities. They can't. Sometimes they have to hire you. It's harder for them to hire you.
They probably might understand why I have it too. They
still can't get angry and start knocking everyone's computer.
Oh, that will never happen. That will never happen. What am I, like 6 years old? I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck that shit. We ain't getting in front of we ain't getting behind a goddamn big ass truck with a bunch of cars that's going slow as fuck. Excuse me. Thank you. That was more of a burp. Mine was a hiccup.
Mine started as a
Wait. Kyle, did we ever tell you that Jaspy died?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. She was a nice cat, though.
She was.
Well, the problem was with Jaspy and Davey is that they were always used to have fights together.
Yeah, but Damien's the next.
Jaspy could hold her own.
Huh?
Jaspy could hold her own against Davey.
Some people on truck don't got along. I still got a video of Damien and Jaspy fighting. Do you remember other things that we used to do when we were younger? We did like what other things we used to do?
on your thing.
What? I still remember we went to that one playground on Walker Street together.
Oh yeah.
What picture you showed it to me? You know, I think I remember you used to push me on swings.
Yeah, that was fun. I used to love this swing.
Alright, let's be all we got 11 minutes left. And then we can probably relax. Then we can relax for real.
What?
We only got 11 minutes left, then we can relax.
I definitely be getting like 5 to get through the honest graphics. I'm really tired. I just want to go fucking lay in bed.
Well, aren't you going back to,
Yes.
I'm trying to think.
Emma's.
Atmos, yeah. Well, I gotta use the bathroom really quick when I go to Tyler's too.
Take the tour away first.
Alright.
Last match Super Bowl that the Eagles won?
Nah, I think the one before that. Oh wait, no, yeah, I think they won the last.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
I remember.
I was like, wow, they won this time. I remember the last time they won was like 7 years ago.
Yeah, it's a while. Yeah, they never won it. No, they did. No, they did. Yeah, they won one. It was like a decade before that.
We went down this section to go to my first concert.
The one before that was like 20 years. Woo! It's hot.
Woo!
Very hot there. Holy shit.
Wait, Tyler, I know, like you probably like performed in like Philadelphia, but do you know where in Philadelphia they
No,
performed?
probably an arena though, like here or something.
It looks like either that or the Blockbuster Junior, whatever the fuck they're calling that thing, Susquehanna.
Also Squanna Bay.
What do they call it now?
The man?
No, the one across the campus on the waterfront.
Oh, the Squanna Bay.
Oh, it's still not put Susquehanna Bay?
I think so.
I thought the last one was the Susquehanna Bank thing.
Oh, then I don't know.
That was wild. That place was Blockbuster. It was the, there's a lot of them.
I remember every time I go to a house, I'd be like, "What's the Wi-Fi password?" No, I don't need it anymore because I got my own signal. I rarely say that anymore. I used to have like a phone where I don't have no like I had no LTE, no 5G on it. I had to use a no SIM card with just only Wi-Fi only. That's about it.
And guess who pays for that every month?
You.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Wait till I have to pay for my own phone bill. I have to I get my own phone. Like,
It's gonna cost you like probably about $90 a month.
Yeah.
Pay for the rental to rent to own fee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness me.
That's the last song on the album, I think, because I see it's 13 out of 13.
I'm good with silence for 7 minutes.
God damn, we've been on. So if you pick me up at 10, so we've been hanging out for 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 hours. We've been doing this. That's a long.
Yep.
That's a long ass adventure, dude.
Yep, with that bird. Alright, 76 west. Yes. Right? It says 76 west. Is that correct? I don't know. Fuck.
Yes, that's 76 West.
I know this says that, but last time it had me take the wrong fucking 76. Better be right.
I'm sure it's the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, we're fine.
Yeah, of course. Nothing wrong.
By the newer Philly casino. Doesn't look very new anymore. They opened that place live.
Bro, what happened?
Jesus. It's a bad place to break down, buddy. So we're pretty close to the walk we've been Everything going good between you and Mama Lorraine and Papa Frankie?
It's going good, yeah. Going good with that.
Okay, yeah, this is right by my house. It's a really weird exit. It's just kind of like
It's like just going through a bunch of exits at once. Oh my goodness. I think my stream would have been 8 hours if it didn't cut out so much, but it's been 7 hours I've been streaming. But I know we've been hanging out for 8 hours. It just kept cutting out at times, so that's why it's only been like 7 hours and 17 minutes.
off the highway, just not on it. No, well, on it I do, but like not coming on to it. I don't know which way is which way. And then I get off the exit, and I'm like, okay, I know where I am.
to Philly.
Not at all.
We're in Arizona too. This road's cold as shit.
Do you guys have like roads? Or
Yeah,
is it-
Yeah, we have roads.
Yeah, there's a lot of roads, but there's also a lot of dirt roads too.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have a lot of cool stuff in Arizona.
Nice.
Mountains. We got a lot. I actually went on a jet ski while I was in Arizona.
Nice.
And that was
Yeah, your mom was telling me about the tumbleweeds.
Yeah.
Over here, we just got tumbleweeds. You have to see someone's weave just going in the wind.
Yeah.
That's awesome and awful at the same time. What is going on with that?
I don't know.
I don't know
We're
why.
in my house, so we don't have to worry about it.
So there's a place to park. I think there is. In this truck. Yeah. Good. Oh wait. No parking zone. Fuck. Of course there isn't.
I mean, if you're just gonna be a couple of minutes, you're good.
Well, I would
Or you can just go a little bit up and you're fine.
you sure?
Yeah. It's to block that.
The block what? Oh.
That thing right there.
Gotcha. Alright.
It's like the gate that you can't go in front of.
Okay.
But up here is fine.
I'm gonna put my hazards on anyway, so just to be safe, because the PPA doesn't like me. They never did.
No, this is a parking spot. You're good here.
I'm just going in the P anyway.
I'm going in to do the same thing too.
Good for you.
Just watch out. It's a little muddy over here. All right, Jacob.
Gotcha. Come on. I got it. I did that. I did that too.
And here's Damien. Hey, buddy.
Jacob, before. I'm gonna go up, watch the cats.
All right.
There's Damien.
Hey, there's Damien. What's up, Damien? You remember me?
Hey, Calcifer.
Does he recognize me?
I think so. You remember Jacob, right, buddy? Yeah, he remembers you.
You got a lot of cats.
Yeah, this is the kitten. This is Zeal.
All right.
I have 5 of them.
All right. Yeah. You only had like one cat before. Now you have like a bunch of cats.
Yep, yeah, they just multiplied.
So let's see. You got your pride flag with the weed flag over there. You got so you got board games. You got a ball. You got more board games.
Got a lot of video games too. I got the PS5, the Switch,
Ah, nice.
Xbox.
Wait, you've heard about the Switch 2, right?
Yeah.
They just came out.
I just got this one though, so I don't think I'm gonna get it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait.
it's alright.
The door at the very top of the steps is closed. Close it behind you. I guess you close it because cats?
Yeah.
Alright.
So this one. He jumps on the toilet and the sink.
Okay, it's. Whoa. This is it. Alright, let me do myself really quick. 130 piece of junk, thank you. For some reason, it didn't come out. It didn't come out. My pee didn't come out.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm just a nervous peer at times, you know.
Hey, it happens.
I have a nervous bladder. That's the problem about me sometimes. Like, I start peeing sometimes, and I have like a nervous bladder sometimes because.
Yeah, not you. Get back. You can't go anywhere.
I think
lost them for like 10 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is my mom waiting outside?
Yeah, she went to get a 5-hour energy or something.
Is she like
And then meet you at the car. So let's go.
All right.
You gotta watch out first. I'll watch the cats.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh goodness, this is Just letting you know, it didn't come out.
You pee? All right, it's
Yes,
fine.
because I have a nervous bladder at
All right,
times.
well, let's head out so we can get you back on time. See you, Tyler.
Hold on, let me get my headphones really quick out of the back.
All right, hurry up. Come on.
Let me get this, my iPad, and this. Oh, because I gotta be careful. Yeah, sometimes my bladder does that to me.
I get it.
Happens to me once in a while. Or I'm like, I have to pee, but then now I don't feel like I have to pee because it doesn't want to come out.
Here, hand me that water.
Okay.
That over there. Actually, I'll put this water back here.
All
Don't
right.
forget to bring your shake when you get out, all right?
Okay.
All right. Right, straight.
Do you get nervous bladder at times?
Sometimes, yeah.
I think it's because sometimes when your pee doesn't come out, sometimes it just like you have to go like really badly, but sometimes it doesn't feel ready yet.
Yeah, I hear you.
They're gonna hate us. They're gonna hate us.
Tony's a little freaked out because at our first show, the crowd hated us.
Tony, you love the songs, you love the crowd.
I've been waiting half a lifetime.
You know the song?
Yeah, it's from the soundtrack of the movie. I like it.
How long has it been since, how long have you been waiting to get this CD disc?
I didn't know they had it. I found the movie on a streaming service a while ago, but I never found the soundtrack on the streaming services.
It may seem like I take forever for me to like use the bathroom. That's because I'm trying to let it all out, and then afterwards it just gets all like, I don't know if I want to come out of there.
I know, man. It's cool. Wow, this road. So weird going down this road. It doesn't seem like
think I've ever been here. And, like, I never seen this part of Philly.
It's alright, you're not missing much.
That couldn't have been her. I don't understand. Down
This
by
is like
St.
one of my favorite
Mary's.
ones.
That couldn't be
Who's saying this?
I think the actor or whatever. I'm not sure.
I saw a girl's car in a haunted garage. This town's a desert.
If I drink more liquids, it would be able to come out.
You still got 26 minutes, so don't drink too much.
Oh, I have to go like real. Then that's when I have to go like really badly. For acting like him, he's a really good singer.
What's that?
For acting like him, he's a really good
Yeah.
singer.
It's a good movie. It's about a band. Like how they played together and he played. It's cool.
That couldn't have been her. I don't understand. Down by St. Mary's. That couldn't be
Wait, the traffic's gone away, or is it still there?
What's that?
Is the traffic gone away, or is it still there?
There's still some of it before we get to 55. It's not awful, but there'll be some of it. No really getting away from it, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. I've been we've been gone for like all day.
Yep. I figured that's what was going to happen.
One of these days we need to stay at Tyler's place one of these days. So I feel like maybe I can like, relax with him,
Yeah.
American Airlines up there. Or that could be Southwest, but I'm not sure.
It could be a lot of different airlines.
I mean, the Southwest airport was a lot more smaller.
Lucas there, Frank was asking when you were going to get home.
He's asking about me?
Yep. I think Lucas there.
Luca?
Yeah.
I thought Luca won't be here for I thought Luca just left yesterday.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but Frank asked me. I told him he'd be home in about 40 minutes or so.
I don't think Luca's gonna be there. No way. Luca's gonna be there again. I'll be like, wow, okay. That was unexpected. I thought he was gonna be staying for
He's probably trying to absorb as much as he can while you're here, you know?
That's probably why. Here, I gotta connect to my hotspot on my iPad so I can text him. Yeah. Okay. How long are we gonna be there until?
Huh?
How many minutes left do we have until we get
20 minutes if all goes well.
no way that crash, that thing is still there. It has to be gone by now.
Oh yeah. That crash is. Hopefully there's no other crash.
Because Luca wants to FaceTime you for a couple minutes and ask you if you want to go.
That's what it is. Right.
Okay. I went to the weather app.
That car next to me, see what the fuck he was doing.
going. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to Ocean City with Luca tomorrow.
Yeah.
Going to Ocean City tomorrow. You have to meet 10:30.
Have a good time, man.
Thank you. Well, I was just at Ocean City not too long ago.
Yeah, well, you'll get more time there now, so. Maybe you'll get that funnel cake you wanted.
I'm doing a lot of stuff throughout this entire day. So, a lot. I've been extremely busy.
Enjoy it while you can, man. Uh-oh. Looks like someone's got a flat tire.
Well, maybe you should have walked. Maybe you should have not done that to your car, man.
Sometimes you can't control that, unfortunately.
Got to go out of my shooting board.
Right. Gotta get to 55, you know, the easier. Right up there. You do it. You do it.
You can.
Gotta get over the short lead.
I don't know what to tell you. It's wild as shit.
Really, lady?
She looked like a Donald Trump supporter. Remember this scene? I haven't seen this, so I'm like, I wonder if you remember this scene.
I do remember this.
Well, if you had to rate the Queen of the Damned album out of 10, what would you rate out of 10? Hey, what if you had to pick one song from that album that you really like?
Probably Slept So Long. It's hard between that one, Not Fit For Me, and Forsaken. Those are I love those three songs.
first heard Down with Sickness when they first had that album released, right?
What's that?
You first heard when Down with Sickness was first released.
Who first heard it?
When you first heard Down with the Sickness album.
Oh, yeah. When I heard it was first released. It was good. I like Stupefy better than Down with the Sickness album.
Yeah, I remember a couple years ago, Aunt April and Uncle Frank went to Ocean City, but they didn't go with me because I don't know why they didn't go with me. They just went over there because they want to have their own time, you know.
Of course.
Gives me like a Blink-182 vibe, because Blink-182 did a lot of stupid songs back then. Let you know, the time on your phone is right. That time is just a minute off.
Alright.
I think that time was like 30 minutes off. 30 seconds off, I meant to say. I had that song in my head called Motherfucker. I had that in my head now for some reason. Sing it in my head now.
Aries is supposed to be like the competition awful band.
Now it's stuck in my head now.
Should have went, but I wasn't sure. Yellow lights are tough to call. Some of them are really short, some of them are really long. Oh, I'm so tired.
And I feel like I gotta pee like really badly.
You got 7 minutes, that's all you gotta hold it for, alright? You can do that. Think about the desert and the dryness of it.
Well, how am I supposed to think about it? There's a water tower right in front of me.
motherfucker. There's no water tower, motherfucker.
Took a lot of footage actually. A lot of footage today, I did.
Yes, you did.
I mean, we can always look back at it whenever we feel like watching back now, like watching back what we just did.
Shut up! The light is on! Listen, y'all, we're back up here, so shut up! Someone's telling you to shut up. It's not going on. Now it's been finished. We can't come back here and play, or it's going to end someday.
Four minutes. You got it.
Alright. It's very groovy.
I don't even know the song, but yeah.
You're good on top of bass, actually.
Groovy, baby, it's groovy. Groovy, baby, groovy.
They're actually building a new home right there. They're building more stuff around here, actually.
Cool, cool. Three minutes.
Alright.
Let me make a right at it.
Alright.
Why are you stopping? What the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck is happening?
Wait, now this guy's gonna make. This guy's probably the reason why I'm gonna pee my pants.
You're alright, you got this. I'm like 1 minute away.
Oh, these guys don't take like fucking more than a minute for them to not get in their way, get in our way.
Don't forget to take your pills after you pee.
Alright.
You haven't had your afternoon pills yet. What do you got in the back there?
My shake, that's about it.
Alright, grab your shake. I'll make sure there's nothing else back there. Oh. You soda too.
Now that's already drank.
Alright, well, when you throw it out. We'll keep this car nice, okay?
Alright. Why not? I love you too. Here, let me just.
Alright, see you later.
Let me just throw it out over by the blue trash can. Alright, yeah, see you too. Love you. Move. Goodness. Come on, open. Open. Back of it. Hey, dude. I heard you.
Nigga, what you guys do today, bro?
Hanged out with my friend Tyler.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
Tyler, the one who used to be over there in Mayfair?
You remember Tyler?
Yeah, the one that had the beardless dragon?
Yeah. That's him.
How did you like seeing it?
It was a great time. I had a wonderful time.
The mom come with you?
Of course.
Of course. So, Lucas, they're going to FaceTime you in a little bit if you want to go with them.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom really quick though.
Yeah, I told her. Yeah, that's cool. Tyler, Billy?
Yeah. He's in South Philly now.
You married or anything?
I don't know. I don't.
Is the one here just him?
It's him and his girlfriend.
No, whatever. I'm just I know who he is. I talked to him before. I like Tyler.
He's a cool guy.
Tyler's cool.
Had a long day.
Had a good time. I'm happy. Man. Take your medicine. Take your medicine.
Nope. But I am now. Tired after all that.
Huh?
I'm tired after all that.
But you are, so I was worried about it. You gonna be able to go tomorrow morning with them? Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to bed early tonight. Got to rest tonight. Did you eat lunch, dinner at all?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Pizza?
I had pizza. I also had Nifty 50s.
No way. Did you get a burger?
No, I wasn't really hungry. I got just got a shake.
Yeah, if you ain't hungry, you gotta sit here.
Just
okay, relax, man. Take some time. Take a break.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when he's gonna call you, but I don't think he's gonna call you. He might.
Right. The Eddie here had a long day.
Let them call if they want to call. I'm not gonna bother.
Alright.
They will.
So about Eddie here. Hope everybody did enjoy. So hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go ahead and relax now. See y'all later.